Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy! This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
It's my favorite line.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Go! Or something!
Howdy, Lucy. It's Thursday today, I believe. Yes, I hope your Thursday is... Lucy, Thursday is awesome. Bob the Motion Picture, the video game. It kind of sucks that this game, like, this game's official name is just, like, the name of the actual movie, and, like, it's also very long. And, like, pretty much everybody just calls it the movie game, even though that's not the official name, and it's just like, bleh. I feel like it's hard for a game to stand out when people don't even normally say its actual name, you know what I mean? The word game isn't even in there. It's not like Family Guy video game. But yeah, anything that's just like show or franchise or whatever, without the word game in it, just kind of gets fucked. Or like some sort of subtitle. Me and my army of oomfies. You and what army? It's just like a bunch of cats. Hello, Lena. Hope your Thursday Thursday is going awesome. Majora's Mask. There's no masks, though. I don't know why I just thought of this, but you know that meme where it's just like... It's not a meme. I think I'm genuinely falling in love with you, and it cuts off and it just goes, pick up the phone, baby. Yes, Lena, I suppose it is Thursday, if it has to be that. Dude, every time, and it's only at late hours, Pickles, like, when he sees me, he just fucking harasses me. Those are late hours. And he's always really loud. That didn't happen. Hello, Six. Hope your day has been good. Yeah, I took 2 days off because... I took the first day off because, I got bad sleep because of my stupid dogs. And then I took yesterday off because I was going out and I knew that I'd be tired when I came back. And wouldn't have time to practice anyway. Instead, I was looking for time saves in movie, and I discovered something that's already been discovered but forgotten about. Saves like 1.5. But I'm not doing it because there's an RNG element, and if you get bad RNG, it's possible to just, like, no angle could possibly get you the trick at that point. So, and you can't predict it before, like, it happens, so it's just a complete fucking... It's not worth it at all. And then the other thing was, like... It was a time save to the steamed earlier route, so instead of half a second, it saves, like, 1.5. However, it's pretty hard, so I don't want to do it, at least not now. So, yeah, effectively came up empty-handed for now. My hand should be filled with someone's balls. I suppose it is.
My name is...
Gay lion. Howdy, Careful. Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription for 18 years. Holy shit, you're legal? I probably shouldn't have said that. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation castration. Hope your day has been great, and, the only thing that's falling off right now is my, my summer best fell. Because I'm so good at this game. Anyway, thank you. You know, Lucy, I don't think that's necessary. Like a boss. Yeah, so plan today, I guess, is just to finish more runs. I don't know. I probably just want like a 1x before quitting this category again, but it's literally like, I just need a PB by like 0.6 or 7, I think, and then I just have it, so might as well just finish more runs while I'm at it. Oh. Pepper, every day is good. Thank you very much for the 36 tits. Bad at best. Thank you for the good luck, appreciate it. How's your day been? I kind of wanted to bring this up at some point during the stream, but like, I made on the second channel, I made a video like going over my summer best, and I went pretty in detail, you know, as you can tell by the length. But when it comes to just, like, the realistic stuff, assuming no, new strats... And I really did, like... Oh my god, that hasn't happened in ages. You know, I examined it quite a bit, and I don't reasonably see how I could get a summer best below 5950. And that sort of, you know... It gets me a bit concerned. Because this is the type of game where, movement-wise, it already kind of has hit a limit. So it needs strats and tech to keep going. But there's no fucking strat hunters, and the game is linear, so routing is, like, hardly an option. And the vast majority of the tech and shit that gets found in battle doesn't even work in this game, because it always relies on Sponge Ball, or the Hub, or Hans, or Cruise Boosting. It always relies on one of those 4 things. So... I'm like almost certain I will get one flat eventually, but honestly, the future of like 59 is looking a bit dark at the moment, to be honest. And I can't say it will never happen, but I can't say with confidence that it'll happen before I stop, like, playing the game from hitting, like, a wall in every category, you know? Because when that happens, I will eventually need to do something, which will probably be playing battle. But I do genuinely think that that'll most likely happen before 59 is even like, possible.
I found one.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
We even had Zeppy look at a weenie key reroute, and it was just nothing. There was nothing we could do. Tried to look for a guest target reroute, couldn't find anything. The most reasonable time save that I don't do is like a faster monster skip that saves like close to a second. That's like the most reasonable time save I could implement, and it's still like it would definitely require some practice for sure. I don't really know if I want to dump in a few hours into something that saves less than a second, and I will still like have a lesser consistency with overall compared to the way I currently do it, which is like I get it like all the time. Yeah, the way that my videos are, I mean, they're just BKC style videos. You don't even need to watch like 99% of the time. It does help. There are moments where I don't talk for like 10 seconds, so in that case, you can see me trying to look for a mistake or whatever in a gold. Do you ever just have an itchy eye? Also, you said 59 this stream. My fucking best possible time is 1:07. And also, as for just warp to Neptune in it, bruv, I hope to never play G% again. The category's fucking horrible. And also, I have tied world record anyway, so as far as I'm concerned, the world record's like tied 353. 352 is like definitely possible, and even 351 is like pretty much definitely possible as well. With a faster Xbox, but I don't wanna. I do not wanna.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Lost that eye. Now he's a real pirate. And he got Pirates One Piece reference. Oh yeah, since last stream I downloaded a bunch of hacks, so that's good. So we got hacks for days. The only thing is I didn't test any of them before, like, after building the ISO. So I could try and load into them, and some of them are just built incorrectly, which could happen. But it kind of sucked before, like, already seeing what the levels were like for a brief moment, just to boot into them just to see if they worked, and then I would see what the level theme is. Whereas now, you know, it's obviously very risky what I'm doing, but realistically, there's no good reason why an ISO shouldn't, like, just build properly. Very little to actually fuck up. Yes, I'm cheating. Run is cheated. Like a boss.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running?
I was thinking of making my live message something, just something that said like a boss in it, but try to be a little more original this time. Well, I had a fly problem, so I just talked about that instead. I like to give a reason for people to click on the... Because if I just didn't say anything, no reason to click on the live thing, other than to clear the notification, whereas, like, if you always know I'm going to say something unique each time, incentivizes people to click on it, and then they might think, well, I might as well click on the link since I'm already on this channel, you know, it's, I bet long term, that has, given me some extra clicks. Which means better stats, which means I'm based. I don't think I've ever done that. Whatever. If my mood seems slightly sour today, by the way, it's because my wisdom teeth are pushing through and it fucking hurts. And, like, every day you think to yourself, like, oh, this is, like, definitely the worst of it, it's definitely gonna get better, and it literally just doesn't. I've been doing this shit for, like, 4 or 5 days, and, like, it's just been, like, the same, like, pain level for, like, the past, like, 3 days. I normally don't like going to sleep, but I like going to sleep. I like going to sleep now, because when I'm sleeping, I'm not gonna dream up fucking wisdom teeth pain. Like, they're growing through properly. At least when they did the scan a few years ago, they said they should definitely, like, grow through properly. So I don't think it's, like, an issue with that. I also don't think it's an issue with, like, an eroded tooth or whatever. So I don't even think it's, like, an actual, like, dental problem. I think it literally just is, like, it is growing through and it fucking hurts. Because, you know, it was also growing through in, like, in, I can remember 2 times in 2021 where it was growing through. And, one of them lasted, like, a week. It fucking hurt, dude. It just kept going for, like, a week until one day I woke up and it stopped. It shows that my wisdom is growing. I fucking hate wisdom teeth. Like, they don't... They're so unnecessary, and for a lot of people, they cause problems. I think, like, a quarter or something of people need to get them removed, you know? And I don't need to, but... Well, I'm pretty sure anyway. I'm pretty sure I don't need to, but... Why does it fucking hurt so much, bro? What's the point of them? It only hurt for a week, then it stopped, and the other one hurt and did the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about all my wisdom teeth right now, right? The top right one has grown mostly. Bro, I need to retime that, bro. What was I saying? Oh yeah. My top right wisdom tooth is, like, is fine. Is grown through mostly. The top left one has barely gone through whatsoever. It's like, it's almost like fucking stuck or something. The bottom left one is, like, mostly grown through. And then the bottom right one, the one that actually fucking proper hurts right now, is, most of the way through, I believe. You know, Khan, I didn't even know what day it was because, took 2 days off, but yeah. Hello, Carden and Maya Bell. Hope you are both having a fan-fucking-tastic day. Also, thank you for the Goo Lagoon. Despite the fact that, no Goo Lagoon to speak of. Yeah, a lot of people don't really have issues. Or at least, like, if they have issues, then it just hurts for a bit sometimes, but... Yeah. Hurts. Literally hurts, bruv.
The gates are locked.
You know one thing that's kind of ironic about going to the dentist is that, like, they kind of, like, they use, like, a pick thing to pick your teeth and, like, clean it a bit, and also to, like, see if any of your teeth have, like, you know, if there's any problems. But, like, if there's no problems, and then they pick at it, it's just making your teeth sensitive for the next few hours for no reason. So if there's nothing wrong with your teeth, then all they actually do, ironically, is kind of very slightly damage your teeth to check if they're okay. You know how it's like you have like some issue, like some pain issue or whatever, so you go to the doctors. Like, let's say you have like some leg issue, and then they just fucking poke around, like not even trying to be gentle. They just fucking poke around. Does it hurt here? Just fucking poke. Like, fuck off, bro. It's like that. Dude, the wisdom teeth do be hitting right now like a boss. I'm trying to think of what I did on my 2 days off. Well, again, yesterday I was looking for movie strats and played a bit of Pokemon, and obviously the day before I uploaded that video and did a reaction to it on the second channel. So would recommend giving that a hashtag watch. I know I always say this, but I'm running out of ideas again for what to do with that second channel. Yeah, Cotton, I said it earlier, but a brief, like a TLDR, is that, like, I don't reasonably see how my summer best can get below, like, 5950. I really think this is, like, unless people find more stuff, which nobody's looking for stuff, it's, like, the beginning of the end. And I can't imagine that I can get one flat, but I can't possibly imagine 59 at this rate. Even within, like, a year from now, unless, like, shit actually starts getting found. So... yeah, so I was trying to look for stuff, and... you know, Patrick XD boost, RNG variable, so never being done. And a 3k damage boost is really hard. At least relative to how much it serves. And already piling onto something that is already kind of difficult anyway. I feel like that's what the glitches and tricks video was, though. Like, one thing I can think of is, like, the frustration of big potential things that, like, don't actually have any use. But that's basically just VMS and bowl storage. I looked for a guest target reroute, and I couldn't think of anything.
To get to Shell.
I was talking about it to with Clicks yesterday, and she said like that she thinks movie is like kind of undiscovered. It's like a lot underneath the surface. And then my response to that was like, even if that is true, if there's nobody to look for it, then it's the equivalent of if it has no more, it has nothing to discover in the first place. I'm not a good strat hunter. I already pour all my time into, like, many other aspects of this game. I just can't comprehend where there could possibly be time save. There's in ball storage or some way. I even tried to get more hide out of VMS. I was trying things. I tried doing, like, Y plus R jump while the conveyor belt was, like, rising up and stuff like that, and I just couldn't get anything to work. You know, I already absolutely murdered all extras. If I can PB and no pull, if I can get, like, an OX in this, I'll slaughter it, at least for now. No major glitches is already, like, really good, but a 119 would absolutely slaughter it. 223 and Honda would absolutely slaughter that category, too. And I think it's 216 in all tokens that would slaughter that one. And I'm close to all of these times. So all these categories just need one more push, and then they're all fucking dead, and I can't do anything. I can't improve after that. I don't understand why I only had one jump there. Yeah, pretty much, Cowden. I can't really imagine, like, any more time saves that aren't, like, again, like, really big things that currently don't have applications. When it comes to just, like, I just don't see it when it comes to anything else. It's really annoying because this game hit a limit when Cole got 138. It hit a limit when I got 129, and I was gonna hit a limit, like, again. Except it's not just gonna be for, like, the main categories, it's gonna just be for every fucking category. Hello, Biker, hope your day has been good. Yeah, I'm doing alright. My wisdom teeth are coming through, so they fucking hurt. Tried looking for time saves in movie yesterday, didn't find any notable things. Yeah, that's basically it. I have a stupid problem with my teeth. I have one tooth that's, like, in the middle of the bottom row that's, like, behind the two other teeth next to it. Like, the edges of the tooth are covered up by the other teeth. And you could say, you know, get braces for that. A, I'd look fucking stupid. B, braces apparently hurt a ton and you have to wear them for ages because it takes a long time to correct. 3, it's not worth it for one tooth. And 4, even if it was, right, you know what it would do? You know what it would do if that tooth wasn't behind the other ones? If I pushed it forward, it would push all the other ones around it, which would push my wisdom teeth, and then my wisdom teeth would have no room, and they'd have to get removed. So, and then 5, if I remove the tooth in the middle, then I'll just have a fucking noticeable big gap in between my fucking teeth, which will look stupid. So no matter what I do, I can literally do nothing about that tooth. Nothing good about that tooth, other than the best option, which is just to leave it there. So that's cringe. Even if I did something about it, I'd be in immense pain, and I'd have to get the wisdom teeth removed. And you'll get food gets stuck in the braces as well. Fucking hell, dude. What's up, Wilcon? How's it going? Dude, that just... that shit never works. You have to jump space, like, so perfectly, because if you walk any further forward than you need to, the game will just update your position, you'll just instantly drown. So you have to just, like, fucking jump space as perfectly as possible. It's so cringe. I should really just drop it. Especially recently, it's been, like, bad.
These just ooze macho.
Okay, cool, dude. Oh my god. Okay, and I held Y and nothing happened. That's good. Literally held the Y button and nothing happened. Yeah, Con, the game is too fucking linear for its own good. And we can't even utilize a lot of fucking... a lot of tech, because... Again, like, a lot of the time when something gets found in battle, then the question is, like, does it work in movie? And because it's always fucking SpongeBob state, cruise boosting, Hans disable, the answer's always fucking crabs duping, the answer's always no. Every goddamn time. I guess it's just really fucking annoying. Like, this one game has just never, like, hit a wall, like, ever, pretty much. And then a game with the literal exact same engine... it will very likely hit some sort of wall soon.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
And that game has tasses, and this game has no tasses, so not even from, like, the tassing side can we, like, find something that, where we can, it's like, oh, let's see if this works RTA, and just, you know. Anyway, hello Trex and Red, hope your Thursdays are going good. Pause storage is just basically doing now parts of Now Men over and over again. For the most part. Only a couple exceptions. There's also a little bit of Depression, and there's a little bit of Planktopoulos. You can't warp anywhere, but you can warp within, like, I think you have, like, 12 scrolls or something to warp. So if you could warp somewhere within 12 scrolls... I think it's 12.
Ooze macho.
And, like, also, the other thing as well is that this game's lap system has had no way to get broken, so that's also really annoying. We try to find a way to get the 5th weenie key, nothing. What the fuck could we possibly find at this point? And that's what it always feels like, to be fair, before something actually gets found. But seriously now, with, like, a linear fucking game that nobody plays, how could you reasonably expect something to get found? Especially when the one person who does play the game is bad at strat hunting. Like, all of the time save I found in this game that's actual, like, not routing shit is, like... I found a total of, like... I don't know, like 8 seconds of time save or something. Hold on. Also, there's, like, no strats I could add that are, like, actually reasonable to add. Like, Patrick XD boost, because of the RNG factor, it'll just never be 100% consistent, so... there'll just be, like, a portion of runs... Like, even if I could get the setup 100% consistent, like, literally 100 out of 100... then I'd only actually make it over probably like 80 times, and because of that, and because missing it would instantly kill a run, it's just automatically not viable. Finally didn't choke a run to the last 2 levels, so I got around to submitting Groove to license a thon. Oh, that's cool. Glad you're able to do that. Also, Orion, last night I watched the no CB world record because I was curious to how it could be a 49, and I thought your run was pretty cool. You didn't really have any mistakes until you missed Forbidden One frame like 20 minutes in or something. Pretty impressive run, and also like it's just crazy that I can be that fucking fast and interesting. That's the other thing. Because cruise boosting was like so crucial to that game back in the day, but like I feel like that run shows that it doesn't like need it to be like cool these days. It has a lot of VMSs. I also watched Sky's 100% no CB run, and it has like so much VMSing, it's crazy.
That wasn't so tough.
VMSing looks like a bit of a pain in the ass, but yeah. Movies made me hate doing the same exact thing multiple times, and VMSing would just be that. Because it feels worse to miss it, like, the third time compared to the first time, obviously, because it's like, bro, I already did it. Like, what's the problem now, you know? Oh, God damn it.
Coming through. Jumping, jumper, jumper,
Yeah, it's annoying to test anything for this game, but particularly in the driving levels, because we can't even, like, emulate, like, with, like, a good emulator, like, emulate, like, patty physics, like, OG patty physics. Yeah. VMS, well, the duping looks annoying because, like, you have this, like, extremely fast shiny generation glitch, but then you still, like, the beginning of the run, I saw, like, you have to have enough by the time you do Krusty Krab for one crab spat so you could dupe it, and it's just, like... That just seems really annoying. If you get, like, bad combos or whatever, I feel like you might not be able to hit 3,000. And you can't afford a crab spat and runs dead. I guess, like, that kind of leans into why I'm not really a fan of SBA in general outside of 100%, because I feel like being able to skip, like, so many spatulas for such little work, it's just, like, it's removing more and more individual, like, unique content, and I feel like, you know, there is a lot of spatulas, now, the way, like, you know, you just talk to crabs, and, like, yeah, I feel like it's just a bit overkill. But then Hundo has shit like, well, if you want to be really fast, it's got, like, that kid's, like, LCB or whatever, and it's just, like, bro.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote.
Really do be 1984. Oh, wait, I meant to go to Cirque. I need to go to Cirque after this. Give me that. Thank you.
These just ooze macho.
Yeah.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
I don't. How much does one Tiki save? 20, that's a chunk. You're probably never gonna, like, actually do it perfectly, but still, that's... Even if you fuck it up a little bit, I could see how you could save, like, a dozen seconds. I can see why that's annoying. I'd also imagine that's one of the reasons why NG Plus was, like, so fucking annoying, like, to play. I heard people, like... Because obviously it had, like, the duping and stuff, but also just, like... The category's so short to where it's harder to justify not doing, 1 Tiki SBA. I feel like I remember people complaining about that. And, you know, I haven't really heard about people running NG Plus for a while now. And it really sucks, because when it first existed, I felt like it was so cool. It was, you know, it was a really good way of getting rid of, Robo Sandy and Robo Pat. Because those two parts of the run were kind of boring, but, like, then we had, campers and socks, and I thought that was, like, the coolest fucking thing. And then, obviously, it evolved a lot, and I feel like SBA really... I feel like SBA was probably not good for that category. $20.38 movie route that gets exactly enough manlies for every single upgrade point threshold, besides the first one, like a boss. No Major Glitches already has, kinda low-key has that problem, Carden. Do you remember that one Frogfish run, right? I mean, that one run that got to Frogfish in that category, where I was one manly off of upgrading Slam, because I got, like, bad combos the entire time? Like, that's literally, like... If there's, like, one more fucking time save found for no major glitches that skips manlies in early game, like, we're so fucked. Actually, that category's so fucked at that point. Then we're gonna have to start grabbing the weenie stack, and then something else is gonna get found, and then we're fucked again. And then, like, I don't even know where to get manlies after that, bro. I feel like early powers is honestly like a worse category now, or like rather, it made sense to not allow macho upgrades, like the chi macho upgrades when it first existed, but I feel like now it'd probably be better with it. Because we skip so much shit now in that category that you have to grind in plank if you're going for a world record. If you play better than somebody else, you're gonna get punished by having to grind extra stacks in plank. You're literally getting punished for being good, being better than somebody else. Like, I just don't... You just cannot get enough anymore. Well, yeah, Rub-a-Dub skip kind of low-key ruins the category. Because, you, like, not having enough to bowl and, to upgrade bowl and now the man is just fucking depressing as hell. That's not a skill issue, that's literally me being too good at the game. If this game keeps evolving, one thing that even... So, I complained earlier about how this game, you know, it feels like it's already, like, going to hit a limit within the next, like, year. But even if it doesn't, we are absolutely gonna have an issue with the manlies. Like... So no matter what, even if we can actually progress these categories, we are going to get fucked anyway. Especially in, like, the cheat categories in NMG. And then it's gonna happen in no pull storage, and then it's gonna happen in Hundo, and the only category that's not gonna be affected by is all extras, but all extras is so goddamn annoying to play that it doesn't even count because it's a pain in the ass anyway, so it just, like, negates the benefit. So yeah, either the game doesn't advance from this point, or it does, and we have a massive manly problem. In particular, if Rockslide Han's Disable gets found. Which I don't think it ever will, but that's besides the point.
This is
I'm not hard coping. You were no careful. You were mid a Glover, because you fucking suck. Like a boss. Sorry, that was mean.
Right back at ya. Now I know how my ancestors felt.
Yeah. It's a pain in the ass when, like, some skip or whatever that you just introduces, like, some more cringe, or just, like, tech, or... Like, it might make something easier in one way and harder in another way and stuff like that, you know? Well, this game is like my life, dude. Every, like, I go to bed at the time I do because I stream this game. I fucking... The motivation to get out of bed is to have time to practice and play this game. The fucking... All the highlighting I do, you know, ranking my splits, like, making pace splits, making those second channel videos, even just making first channel videos, even though I rarely do that. You know, talking in the movie server, you know... Even playing those hacks, I mean, everything I do is related to this game, it feels like. And, like, if I'm going out, like, whether or not I stream that day, sometimes, like, it's like, oh, what... Like, my parents will be like, oh, do you want to go out on this day? And then I'll have to... and then I do genuinely think to myself, what time am I gonna get back? How exhausted am I gonna be? Because if we get back too late, or if I'm too exhausted, I can't stream movie. Dude... The days I take off are strategically planned a lot of the time. Not the last... Actually, yeah, one of the two I took off recently were, but... Usually, I'll literally, like, ask my parents to go out on a very specific day so that, like, I can... Because I don't like being in a situation of, like, taking a day off, streaming a day, taking a day off, you know, that sort of thing. So whenever I go out, I literally, like, strategically plan it so that I can stream at least, like, 3 days in a row or something before I take a day off. Before I go out, like, it's stuff like that. Like, my life schedule is centered entirely around this game. This game literally is my life, you know? And I prioritize it over practically everything else. Hello, Markiplier. Not much. Wisdom teeth. They're hurting right now. That's what's going on with me. What about you? Well, Orion, I mean, one thing... Well, Sandwich Out of Bounds, honestly, like, it's so bad, and, in some categories, you could do it fucking 3 times. Like, I really... cannot stress enough how fucking awful that trick is. I've put like over like 3,000 attempts into that trick, and it literally, like, I get it like, it fluctuates a lot, but overall, I'd say I get it like half the time. Like, one of the reasons why I don't want to come back to Hundo is because I don't want to do that shit 3 fucking times on top of, well, the only way that you can do Sandwich Out of Bounds 3 times in Hundo is if you grab an extra, like by nitroing on a dirt pile. But that strat is harder than Sandwich Out of Bounds from my experience. It's really, really, really hard, and it's like 2/3 of the way through Ring. So you need to do the fucking stupid trick twice, right? Then you need to do that shit in the middle of what's supposed to be a free segment for you to breathe, and then you gotta do the fucking trick again. Like, I'm never gonna get past early game if I implement that, but it also saves so much time that I feel like I need to. You know another thing that'd ruin the game? Guitar early. We can't even justify a separate category at that point. We're just fucked. This category is absolutely fucked if that happens. Which, you know, that would just be horrible. So you know... I feel like that's the most realistic thing to find with ball storage, though, at the moment. If something else does get found that saves time, finally. After, like, 500 years. You have to think of, like, the motivation to, like...
I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Well, yeah, you gotta think of, like, why you're playing in the first place. This game has had quite a lot of transformations, but none of them have been super insanely drastic, except for, like, ball storage, Mindy Skip, but that's always been seen as a positive. You know, this game is the game that I know and love, but has also just added a new time save, and then another time save, and another time save, and you can just, it's nice because you can just add them all individually, and it's just, like, it's not, like, too much. You know, you just add one at a time, and, like, it's also the motivation of, like, getting the game out there, having people congratulate you on, like, the... Stand on the box, please, thank you. Can this please work, Brev? Thank you. You know, having the motivation to... You need motivation, you know, people to congratulate you, you know, a minute barrier that you're going for, you know, tricks getting discovered is one of the biggest ones, or, like, you know, tech getting discovered, shit like that. Even just, like, new little discoveries, like, fucking... I was so incredibly confident that that 101 guess time challenge was impossible, and Latte got it, like, last night, I think. I was so extremely confident that it was not even remotely possible. And he didn't just get it. It was... How did I miss the fucking warp again, dude? That happened like 3 days ago. Also, I guess I should have mentioned this earlier. The practice session today was, like, absolutely horrible. So, yeah. Anyway, point being, like, as long as there's a time to keep improving and people to congratulate you, I feel like it's hard to get so burnt out that you just wouldn't want to play the game for, like, a super long period of time. I mean, that, like, all the times I've quit this game, it's just been from, like, a time being too difficult, because, you know, ran out of strats to implement and shit. Never been because of, like, actual, like, burnout. The thing is with, like, one-frame tricks is that, you know, humans can be very skilled, but they're just gonna miss those. They're just gonna miss some one-frames, bro. It's just gonna happen. There's, obviously, I mean, you could say that about any trick, no matter how easy it is, you're going to miss it eventually. But, like, with one-frames, they kind of border, obviously depending on what type of one-frame they are, because in every game it's different. But, you know, they're simple to comprehend most of the time, but they're so fucking, like... Yeah, I don't know. They're difficult while also being easy to comprehend, but because they're easy to comprehend and you know what you did wrong, you just didn't press A at the right time or whatever, that's usually how it goes. You just feel like a dickhead when you miss it a bunch of times. You know what I mean? You miss a one frame like a bunch of times in a row because, like, you know, like, what the window is, but you just keep missing it. It's just like, fuck, dude. But yeah. I have a lot of height, I think. Hello, Smoke. And say my name, how's it going? Oh, and Roxas as well. Hope you're all doing good. Yeah, doing something in practice is simply just not the same as doing it in a run. Especially when the vast majority of the time you just only get, like, one shot at it in a run setting, and obviously there's, like, nerves and shit, and you just did a bunch of other stuff. So it's, like, piling, just, like, thing that you could have missed, thing that you could have missed, thing that you could have... You're just gonna miss something eventually. That's why, like, perfect runs just never exist, except for, like, really short runs. That's why when people say that, like, perfect run when it comes to games like this, it's always, like, humanly perfect, as in, like, you couldn't possibly reasonably expect somebody to play better than this type of thing, you know? Bro. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you.
You're almost.
Field-based tricks in particular, you're just gonna have days where they just absolutely do not work, and at that point you genuinely... There have been multiple times where I've seriously had to ask myself, like, why did I press the go live button? Because, like, this... When it comes to field-based things, like rubber dub skip and sandwich out of bounds, if they don't work, they don't work, and there's no point in streaming. But it's already too late at that point, I already pressed the button, they're gonna keep going.
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need.
I guess after this run, there's like 3 time saves that have been found, like, recently. Wait, 3? Hold on. No, 2. That I could show real quick after this run, although one of them's not viable. I was also thinking of re-implementing a strat here that saves like 0.15. I used to do it, and then I dropped it because I kept missing it. Where you like squeeze in between like the spikes and the wall, but I really don't like that trick for how little it saves. Because it has an RNG element, and you can't predict it, so, and if you miss it, it loses a ton of time. So, if you get really bad luck, it's just entirely possible that, you know, just, the run just, you miss it and the run just instantly dies. And it's like halfway through the run. And it's not even just that, it's also that even if you get good RNG, the fucking trick is really hard anyway. But even if it were like free as fuck, as long as it got good RNG, it still wouldn't be viable. But even then, it's just pretty hard anyway. Press jam button. I've been running this game on and off since 2016. But I've been like... It's hard to like fully work out like how long I've actually been playing it for, but yeah, it's been 6.5 years, counting breaks. I'm like one of the oldest community members in the entire SpongeBob community that's like still active. I'm not the oldest, but I'm one of the oldest. A lot of people obviously move on, which is really crazy, because you'll have people who, like, for example, they only got into battle, like, for example, like, after SBA got, like, found and optimized and shit, and I just couldn't imagine that. Just, like, very bizarre to me. Didn't see, like, a proper evolution.
All hail, Plank.
Yeah.
Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
Like, the most feel-based thing in this game is, sandwich out of bounds. Fast sandwich out of bounds. In battle, though, it's, like, way worse.
I command you to kill him!
Metal forged by the power of rock.
Yeah, everybody has to stop eventually. I remember Enop was, like, a god at Majora's Mask, and then he stopped because basically, I think he got a girlfriend, and, I think he just wanted to, like, get a job and just, like, have a normal life with her or whatever, so I'm pretty sure that was the reason. So yeah, basically the reason why he stopped speedrunning was because he actually got somewhere in life. How's it going, Venom? Hope your day is good. I mean, this is a 102 run, so it's a run.
Destroy SpongeBob.
Oh, he did? Okay, well, yeah. I can't imagine he'd, like, fully come back. You know, he was streaming the game, like, a lot before. He was really, really good to the point where people have only recently started beating some of his times, even with, like, new strats. I mean... Yeah, he was really amazing at that game.
I command you to kill him.
Yeah. Which, again, just goes to show how good he is. It kind of reminds me of, I think the dynamic is different now, but in Banjo-Kazooie, like, I think Haganator was second place for, like, a while, and he was really good at the game, but his fucking, his summer best was slower than the actual world record, because there was, like, that much of a gap in between first and second place, even though he had put, like, tons of hours in the game and was still really good at his own right. But yeah, there'll be a day where I do, like, my last ever movie stream, whether I know it or not, or whether I, you know, do, like, a comeback stream, like, maybe, like, as a sub-goal, I'll play this category for a stream or whatever, you know, but eventually there'll be a day where I, like, properly speedrun it for the last time ever, and I just don't know when that day is gonna be, but obviously that day is not, like, now, because there's still some minute barriers that are at least a little close, and will obviously get achieved at some point. Like, this category will eventually have one flat, no major glitches will have 119, Hundo will have 223, all tokens will have 216.
Idiot? No. Idiot. French for handsome man.
I'm sure I'll get those at some point.
Eugene Krabs. It looks like you were.
Yeah, I think it was 2 strats. I think I miscounted earlier, but yeah, I'll show them after this cutscene.
Who recovered my crown and saved Bikini Bottom? SpongeBob and Patrick, you have performed a manly deed.
I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, Mindy. I've learned a few
It's like 18
and a wingnut.
or like 19 red.
Yes, but more importantly,
But
I'm
yeah.
a kid, and I like being a kid.
Mindy skip saves more time the worse of the game you are, because everybody will do Mindy skip in about the same amount of time every single time, whereas like, you can easily fuck up those tokens that you don't do anymore. So the worse you are at the game, the more the trick saves.
Paradise above the waves, we must stop and wonder.
Like, if you do the standard setup for Mindy skip, you can never do it slower or faster than anybody else. Also doing the same setup. Yeah. They also take up a lot of file space.
I don't know what to say about that.
So I show one of the time saves. So there's a route called Steamed Earlier that my gold has, but I don't do it because relative to how much it saves, it's a bit too difficult to justify, but it saves half a second. So traditionally, we do the bash boost here, do bounceless, warp to Bungee, get the token, walk down here, get Steam, die, and then go do Sponge Bowl, and then we're done with this area. However, it's faster to do Steamed first, die, grab the Sponge Bowl warp, but don't actually enter it, then come back here, then do bounceless, and then 2-frame the token, and it saves like half a second. I found a time save for that route. Hopefully I can get it. It's a pain in the ass. That's the time save. So you barely touch the edge, because then the game doesn't properly update your position. the game doesn't properly update your position, so when you touch the edge, you get like a huge damage boost back here, and it saves like an additional second. But not only is it pretty hard, you have a pretty high chance of accidentally ledge grabbing this and losing all the time. Yes it does, Cotton. I looked at IP. Well, it definitely... If it doesn't, it's literally missing about like a unit, but I'm almost positive it grabs the warp. But even if it doesn't, you can like physically land on the island and then like you can do like that absolutely would have worked. But you can even touch like the actual, like you can just barely scrape the you can barely scrape the edge of the thing, so like you don't even like your feet don't even land on it, and I think you still get the warp. I just don't really... I feel like in the speedrun setting, the complaint of SCDA guitar, I feel like people exaggerate, because like you can just pause to see the range. In fact, coincidentally, that's where I actually want to go next to show the next trick, so I can even just show what I mean. If anything, in a speedrun setting, this is like one of the easiest tokens in the run. Although, for a beginner level, it's one of the harder ones, I suppose, but still, like, look what I mean. You can just see where it's oh, where's it going? Oh, it's going that way, okay. Oh, where's it going now? Oh, shit, it's going this way. Oh, it's going this way. You know, it's pretty easy if you do that. The 3K one, I think, can be done in basically, like, any non-cheat category. Yeah, hold on. And now I need to show Patrick XD boost. This would be useful in no pause storage. It would be powers and all extras, but all extras would have the RNG factor be even worse. In fact, way worse, so it wouldn't even be, like... See, like, this RNG fucking sucks. Hold on. Did not even grab the warp with that. You need, like, a good angle, good RNG, and then good jump spacing. And then you can just barely scrape the SCDA Sponge Ball warp. So you don't have to do the melon strat. See, look. I got bad RNG. Like, I couldn't have done anything about that. Which is why this will never be implemented, because there's an RNG element. And even if there wasn't an RNG element, it's still really hard. So... yeah, pretty much, Carden. It's one of the hardest things to learn, but you just don't even think about it, really, when you get good at the game. That would have worked. I would have gotten the warp just then for Sponge Ball. It saves like a second and a half, roughly, but it'll never save the exact same amount every time. Also, while I'm here, actually... I want to show off a strat that'll also never be implemented in Hundo. And the reason why it won't get implemented is because sometimes you just physically don't have the capability of doing it for some reason. But I'll try and show it off now. It would save like 4 seconds. So what you do in 100% here, right? You hit the toaster, you go behind there because as you can see there's an extra. And then you go on the trampoline and you land back here and then throw the melon at the TV. But what you could theoretically do, if I can hopefully get a first try, would be this.
Little guy, big skate.
And that would save like 4 seconds. But the reason why it's not viable is because sometimes on the trampoline, it literally just doesn't give you a second jump for some reason. So, yeah, like that would be cool, but unfortunately, just not viable. I guess the last thing I can try and show is, Weenie out of bounds, but it's really hard. This would just be in Weenie 1 for, like, no pause storage and, like, Frogfish and I think EP. If there's an extra involved, or if you need to use Weenie for backtracking, then it's just not, like, viable. The least amount? I don't know, honestly. Every level has, like, something. I mean, maybe, like, Frogfish, but if we're only talking about, like, the big levels, then I guess, like that or RTA viable. I guess, like, Weenie and... Oh, also, I fucked up the route. With Weenie out of bounds, you have to go this way because you literally need the nitro. So you have to do, like, a slower route at the beginning. And then you have to, like... You need to, like... Okay, so I already fucked it up. You're supposed to, like, bonk in a way that lands you out of bounds. And it's pretty hard, and this is by far the easiest part of it, and it's still hard. So that's what it's supposed to be like. And then you just fucking... And then you go backwards for a bit. How's it going? iPie and Fire My Balls. How you doing today? Also, it's the people deciding that, not me, SMH. I have an Orion, but that wouldn't even be consistent because, like, the cycle would start from the beginning of the level, so it doesn't even, like, matter, even if, like, that was the cause. And then you're supposed to have 2 nitros left, but then what you do is, you need to climb up this, basically, and nitro at the right times, but I'm missing one of my nitros, and I also don't know the timing. And then you need to, like, when you land on the ground, you get, like, hopefully, like, a huge fucking height boost. Well, I completely fucked it up, I can already tell. Yep. You're supposed to, like, land back in bounds, get a huge height boost, and, like, land, up there. However, this has been estimated to save a maximum of, like, 3 seconds, which means it'll, in its current state, it'll never be worth it. It's, like, fucking horrible. The only instance of it ever being done in a single segment didn't even, like, save time. So, it's really hard. I mean, maybe a rhyme, but if you miss it, it can result in you dying in the goo. So, it's not really ideal, you know? Also... Wait, what goal did? Oh, yeah, I need to retime SD102. SD102 plus 102... What was it? 102.22, I think? 101.69... I need to delete messages that I sent to myself. Oh. I was looking at air conditioners because, you know, United Kingdom... Dude, stop turning Rumble off. Because United Kingdom, and basically we found out that if I want a good air conditioner, it'll literally, in this room, it'll literally cost like £2,000. To get, like, it installed, I mean. Sky won't make me any practice mods, and Latte's always reluctant to make me practice mods now, I feel like, so it's not happening, basically, at Carden.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
Potentially, Carden, although it's hard for me to want to dedicate my time into looking into something like that because...
This is a job for a manager.
You know... I'm not currently playing Hundo. SpongeBob levels? Do you know what levels you'll be getting? That sounds really cool.
Up we go. No.
The FB cheap percent blindfolded sounds pretty hard. Sounds kind of cool though. I wouldn't be able to keep my cool during blindfold. Like, I've seen like that guy play SM64 blindfolded, but I would seriously have just like a mental breakdown if if just one thing went wrong. I don't know how he did 120 star. It's like mentally like unimaginable. You know what I mean? That just sounds absolutely impossible, but I know it's not impossible because it's been done. You know? That has to be one of the most insane speedrunning accomplishments of all time, seriously.
Welcome.
So it probably could be done. It sounds like it'd be a huge pain in the ass, though. Oh, yeah. There's people that have done it. That's pretty cool. Oh, you know one run that really intrigued me before? I remember somebody did 16 star with like one hand at GDQ like years ago because I think they broke their arm or whatever, so, and they just tried, and they got a, I don't remember the final time. I think it was like a little over 20 minutes, but like they still did better than a lot of people would do on the like first few runs. I thought that was really impressive too. One handed would be pretty nutty to do on its own.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
The paddy wagon.
It's a short slide from
And the
manager to,
Mumla.
well, not manager.
That's pretty cool. But that's actually really base and kind of makes me want to play the game. Does anyone want to gift me the game, pleading face? I might need to buy air conditioning in this room and it'll literally cost like £1 billion, so I need money.
Manager coming through.
We're thinking of getting one of those air conditioners where like you need to have like a kind of like a pipe thing coming out the window. But even those cost like 600 quid, so yeah.
I'd like to wake up now. No.
Fireball, that's cringe. It's cringe. I don't want to pay money. It's cringe.
Welcome.
Somebody tried movie one hand before, but it gave up in a city. It hasn't been done since like 2016, so I don't really know how to be, but it'd definitely be easier than battle. Maybe I could do that at some point. I don't really have a good way of panning the camera down to my hands, but maybe, I mean, you'll be able to see from the horrible gameplay that it'd be one-handed, but yeah.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing.
Nah, I got that lightning port one right now.
Always prepared.
Dude, the worst thing in the world is having to face one way
The man already.
in bed because, like, you know, the charger can't reach the other side that I actually want to sleep on.
Always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
That's my favorite line.
Honk. Thank you, iPie. Yeah, but like, what the fuck? Okay, but because you need to do sliding and driving time challenges, how the fuck are you gonna do those?
I'd like to wake up now.
Especially the sliding levels, those are gonna be a fucking disaster. And Ring, forget about it. Not even, like, regular SD time would be... That's, like, the easiest time challenge to beat, and even that would just be, like, out of the question, basically, because that fucking massive pit. And because, like, there are ways still to take damage. You'd have to do Mindy Skip, which in itself would be fine, I guess. I agree, I think. The voices. I tried using Metronome for, I had to hit the slot machines in Pokemon Leaf Green because, I was using a Flareon, and it does not naturally learn Flamethrower, so I had to, like, win 4,000 fucking coins at the casino, and I tried a Metronome and it didn't even work. I found a strat online that was, like, the most consistent one, but even that one sucked. Got there in the end, so now my, like, I'm pretty sure Flareon has, like, 65 special attack. My 65 special attack fire type now has a fire type move, thank the lord. As if that fucking thing wasn't bad enough already. Doesn't even naturally learn the move. I'm, like, never using Jolteon or Flareon in a playthrough again because you have to win their TMs at the fucking casino. With Vaporeon, you usually just teach a Surf. And the only questionable thing is if you just get the Blizzard TM or if you spend 4,000 coins for Ice Beam, but rather get Blizzard at that point. Yeah, and even with checkpoints, like, it might really fuck with you. Hell, you might even forget where you are. Like, yeah, with an infinite amount of time, you could do it, but, for example, I can't even do that as a sub-goal unless it's, like... Dude, I don't even think I'd be able to get to Frogfish. And, like, imagine how long it'd take to learn shit. This game isn't like games like OOT, where, like... Or even SM64, where you can do, like, punches and backflips and stuff for setups. Like, we don't have anything like that. Oh yeah, floating blocks would also be an issue. I think Depression Combat would probably be okay after you get Guitar, but then again, you just do Mindy Skip at that point. But maybe it could be feasible to do Combat. Not the other two though, the Depression Combat. Oh my god, careful reference. Yeah, but you might just... My memory sucks. Do you expect me, like... Imagine I just start thinking I'm on, like, a different checkpoint. And also, you can't even use, an audio cue because there are so many invisible checkpoints. You can't even, like... What are you supposed to do when that happens? And, like, you don't think that you hit an invisible checkpoint, but you did. And then how long is it going to take for you to realize that?
Welcome. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager...
Heavy Eye and be like, we need to tell you that you hit checkpoints, but also like half the checkpoints aren't visible, so we also don't tell you at the same time. Like a boss.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager.
Thanks. Thank you so much. Thanks. Oh, there was another strat, but it doesn't... I was thinking of earlier, but it doesn't save time. But because I somehow missed the world's easiest trick, I can now show you.
Thanks for the help.
There's like a strat here. It was done in the no cheese task, and I rediscovered it. Where instead of doing it all that shit here, you actually do it like you break these boxes, and then you sort of jump around like this. Somehow, I don't know how, but it just doesn't save time, and I just can't comprehend how it doesn't save time. Oh, fuck.
Welcome.
There's no checkpoints in the driving levels. I was talking about the sliding levels.
Welcome.
Dude, Battle has like so many invisible checkpoints as well.
Never fear, good.
I feel like what happened in both games is that like they had the checkpoints and they were like, it's a little too unforgiving, but we also don't want to bombard people with checkpoints, so they just made invisible ones. I feel like that's what happened. Yeah, I mean I love that emote. Literally just a guy in fucking cereal.
Welcome.
I don't even know what cereal he's eating.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a...
I think Heavy Iron were kind of like weird when it came to time management. They still somehow got the job done.
It's a short slide from manager to...
Every 20 steps. That's not even wrong. Bruv is literally not wrong.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
Okay, yeah, there was literally no way that not building up speed saves time, because I accidentally didn't build up speed and I fucking missed the gold by like almost a second. Like building up speed in the rock. Oh my god. I missed the, building of speed on D's. I was gonna make my live message today say something about, you know, like a boss, but I decided not to. I decided to be original today. Do you see that I control F'd my server? And I typed in like a boss, and then fucking I typed in like a boss, and 124 results came up.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Well, I would just do D's because some people don't put nuts afterwards, but yeah.
A manager is always prepared.
A
manager is always prepared.
Control F.
Hey.
You gotta give me a minute.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Oh, can't swim.
256 results. The last time I said it was still gonna eat dessert though, like a D's. That was the time where I, like, shit my entire, like, all of my organs out of Weatherspoons and I still had dessert afterwards. Oh, that might have been, Harvester, actually.
Welcome.
Yeah, Purple going one day without saying D's. You posted that,
Never fear.
like, a month ago.
Bikini Bottom.
I remember
The
that.
manager is here.
Well, I'll have you fucking know that,
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
that is very mean of you, Cotton. Okay, but, like, you don't want to go out. You don't want to go out with any regrets. You know what I mean? When I have a big meal, I want to feel like I'm dying. I want to feel like I'm fucking just like I hate life. You know? Don't want any regrets. Being like, damn, I could have eaten more.
This is a job for a manager.
Hello, Mira. It has been a bit. Hope you've had a good day. Also, runs today. Well, I just finished one and it wasn't very good, but I mean I finished it. That's something, and I might have golded something. Need to retime it.
Hey.
Okay, nah. I'm looking, Carden. I'm looking through the Control F thing. Doc says D's way more than I do. That's a good question. I should check. They probably did. Yeah, no, Doc said it like 9 times in a row or something without somebody else saying it. Peep D's. How do you do D's nuts? Haha, XD. Dr. Pepper, more like Dr. D's. If you bought D's. Dr. Pepper, more like Dr. D's. He said it again a week later. 24 minutes of D's nuts. Dr. Pepper, more like Dr. D's for the 3rd time in the span of like 2 weeks. New Super Mario Bros. 2, more like New Super Mario Bros. D's. Dragon D's nuts. Hashtag I just want to say D's nuts. Like, in that entire string of messages, he only got interrupted like twice. And one of them was iPie saying D's. So, which you can't even win. Oh, I meant to check if Rumble was... I'll check after this shred.
Another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, but I gotta know if I checked, because it'll help cement the muscle memory. To which my muscle memory is incredible. In a bad way. Because I keep accidentally turning Rumble off. What was the point of disconnecting the fucking motors then, bro? We'll get used to it by now.
Manager coming through. We're man.
93.2 degrees.
That's not true, because, otherwise it'd melt my mouth off when I put them in my mouth, bruv.
Hey.
Oh. Okay, I can see that.
I'd like to wake up now.
Flamin' nuts. Spicy nuts. Combustion. Pokemon reference. You know, I will say he's a fire type. And he's a chicken, which means he's a cock. And he's like, and his neck is like super tall, so it could be like a, you know, and his shoulders are kind of, you know, he kind of does very slightly look like a dick. He has combust in his name, and he's a fire type. Damn. Yeah, Pokemon's just a dick. For realsies. Stop turning it off! Let's try again.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
He's not like, his shoulders are buff and he has a really long neck. So we have this, and then we have this.
Welcome.
And he's a fire type and he has combust in his name.
Never fear,
And he
good
spits out, like, fire a lot of the time with moves like Flamethrower and Ember.
Yep. Excitement.
And he's a chicken,
Just
and
another
chicken
day
means
in the life of a
cock.
manager.
You know how people say Cloyster looks like a vagina?
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I feel like Combuskin has even more going for it for, like, being just like a dick.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
I Yep.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ooh!
Like a boss. You know what's pretty amazing, by the way? I didn't watch, like, the entire sub-hour run, like, unmuted, but I don't think I said these nuts are like a boss that much in the Summer Best. So that's good. It means I have some restraint. I just think the term like a boss is really funny. Like, who the fuck thought of that? Who invented that term? And then how did it, like, be a thing? And then die, come back ironically, and it still, like, sort of exists. Like, I only say it because of Cold Ones. Dude, you know one thing that gets a little smirk out of me? Is watching old videos where people always describe things as epic. That always gets a smirk out of me, bro. Because it's just like the word epic cannot really be taken seriously anymore. But there was like, guys, I have some epic videos coming up, guys. It's gonna be so epic. And it's just like, dude, I can't take you seriously, I'm sorry. Okay, well, maybe I'm the only cool person you know then about that. I said I have got to get my dick sucked and rub it up too.
SpongeBob.
But I put on a voice, so it's clear that I'm, like, doing an impression. At least. You know what's really funny? My depression gold is me talking about wanting to watch a Lamb video, but I can't because, like, I think, like, the N-word was in it or something. Do you remember that? I don't know if I said Lamb by name, but... yeah. I thought that was interesting. Wait, Fred review? Since when did we talk about Fred review? Oh, wait, I thought you meant like, hey, it's Fred. Okay, never mind. I was like... and I just read, like... It was the Fred review. That is, like, all I read. And I was like, Fred? What the fuck? Why would I watch a video of somebody reviewing Fred? And why would it have the N-word in it? But yeah, now I understand. Alright, you know, you already know what's gonna have to happen now. You already know, bro. Dude, I got so pissed off watching that one guy's review who, like... I swear to God he complained about, like, the game being too hard, but he literally just didn't upgrade anything, even though he had, like, fucking 6 upgrade points. And then he just started putting in cheats in Now to Men because the game was too fucking hard. And then, like... He didn't really even go over, like, Plank and, like, Knucklehead and stuff. Dude, it wasn't even a review. It literally just wasn't even a review. It was, like... When it comes to videos like that, you gotta put in the effort to, like, actually beat the fucking games. It was, like, the most awful fucking movie review I think I will ever see in my life. And also, he was, like, really unfunny. I got really mad in SCDA, but I can't remember why. But I was, like, super pissed. I started literally, I don't know if I highlighted the reaction or not, but I literally started, like, really raising my voice in SCDA because I was so pissed off of something that he said. But I can't remember what it was. I personally cannot agree with that, but we all have differing opinions, and that's what makes us human. Smiley face. Guitar. Fucking hell, man. Guy's never played a fucking video game in his life, bro. But yeah, maybe I would watch that video at some point, but I would need a version without that word. But then I'd have to watch it, and then I wouldn't get you wouldn't get a unique reaction out of me. It has been like a year and a half since I watched it, but I don't want to repeat content. Then again, if enough time goes by, maybe I could replay a bunch of battle and movie hacks I never highlighted. But that would be desperation move. I would only be able to get away with it because I don't have, like, my audience is a bit different compared to when I started doing that stuff. So I could get away with it, and because it's been a while. I turn Rumble off. You know, isn't it funny how I always used to, like, forget to turn Rumble off? And now I haven't forgotten to turn it off. I mean, I've forgotten to not turn it off, like, every single time. Mayhaps. I think I had some hashtag Lamhoo fans watch my Lamhoo review reaction, because all of my VODs, like, they'll never peak more than, like, 50 views or something, and even that's really rare. They usually get, like, 6. But that one has, like, over 500. And granted, that was the last video I made before I stopped streaming. So a lot of views would have come from just people just seeing the last bit of content I ever made, you know how, like, when somebody stops uploading on YouTube, like, a lot of the time, like, the most recent upload has way more views than all the uploads before for, like, a long while. It's like that. But still, though, I bet a few hundred are literally just, like, you know. I feel like a lot of them would just be repeat, like,
the game is too hard, and the token requirements are too strict, and there's too much patty and sliding levels. There's too many of those patty challenges, bruv.
That's what it go like.
Welcome. good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Also, they're all playing on the fucking GameCube version for some god, like, just unknown reason. Except for that one guy that I got mad at, he's playing on PCSX2. But it's so typical of that guy to play on PCSX2 to just not even know the Dolphin emulation is just good, and you should just be playing on that. Not even playing on a version that, like, properly represents the fucking game. That would be something that that guy, specifically that guy would do. Like, it's really obvious that he didn't know, like, obviously, like, the version differences. He just played on PCSX2 because he's fucking stupid.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, I got Madge. Again, his humor as well was also sucked. Like, I hit a dab in a second.
I'd like to wake up now.
Hello, Slam. Hope your day is going good today. I've already seen that one. At Carden. You know, you should make a review movie and then I should react to that. And then you'll get, like, one extremely minor detail wrong and I'll just be like, actually, for like 20 minutes. I miss my old sub goals where I would just dab like 70 times, people give me money for it. I remember at one point, like, that was the reason, like, why for, like, the second time ever I broke through, like, 70 sub points and then, like, 80 sub points. I just kept, you know, like, you know, by the time I'd reach that sub goal, I'd only ask for, like, 10 more subs. I'd just do, like, a bunch of dabs, and then people would just give me money. True. True. If you explore, like, basically every possible scenario with them, I think it could be, like, 15 to 20 minutes long. I will say these days, I think longer content is generally favored. Watch time helps in the algorithm a lot, but that isn't the only thing. I think one thing that's gotten really popular in the last couple years is eating while watching YouTube. And, you know, I will just never click on, like, 5-minute videos while I'm eating. They're just too short. I will just never click on them. So that's why, you know, they have to be at least, like, 15 minutes, at least. And even that's usually you know, 20 is generally what 20 or up is what I generally go for.
Upsy-daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
I would imagine that the reason why is because you're bound to use your phone more periodically compared to your PC. So your phone, when you're using on your phone, it probably tries to advertise to you shorter videos because phones are portable and you're more likely to just have only a couple minutes to watch a video as opposed to, you know, an hour. And you might want to conserve battery anyways, you might not want to watch a long video regardless, you know, that type of thing. It doesn't open the shorts automatically for me unless I was already on shorts before I closed it.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, Carden, exactly. But that also means, like, it just doesn't really work out, though, because, like, that takes so much effort that you basically have to get an editor. But then you can't afford an editor if you're a nobody, and then it's just like, well, what the fuck do I do then? And if you're a nobody, not making any money from the videos, then you need to spend your time, you know, actually working in the real world. So what the fuck, how is this gonna work? That's why YouTube is just so, like, you know, that's why it's so BS, like, the algorithm, and just, like, even if you get your time to shine, then you basically have to get an editor these days. That will also allow you to pump out, like, 3 times the amount of content, which means even more money. And it allows you to have time to do streams, which means even more money, and it's mentally and physically better for you. But then how are you gonna even begin to afford doing that? You know how I complained before about the bigger you are on Twitch, the less effort you need to put in? YouTube is like the exact same thing. You need to grind your ass off an unreasonable degree until you are popular enough to pay for an editor who obviously is desperate for work and will just fucking do everything you need. And then,
Manager coming through.
like, if anything, your job kind of gets easier as it goes on. Well, even when it starts becoming a job is when it gets easier, which is ironic. The only thing that becomes more difficult is trying to figure out how to adapt your content, how to, you know, make sure it's still working well in the algorithm, and just video ideas, if the range of stuff that you do is limited. I don't see how that buffer input didn't work. Not even just 3, I also think it's like how much of a, you know, how much time does it take to set up the streams? Stuff like that, too. Nobody's willing to do that, anyway. Just get an editor. Or at least an editor to, like, compile the stream stuff into content. Which then promotes the Twitch even more, which makes your Twitch grow even more, which means even more money. Hello, Mythic. Hope your day is splendid. I am in no cheese, yes. If anything, I'm pretty confident today that I'm gonna get 10,200 attempts, if that means anything to you. Which means we'll be seeing plenty more no cheese, I believe. Unless you just get a bunch of runs going. Because I practically guaranteed I will hit the 200 today.
Well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
Like a boss.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
My penis is gay. Yeah, but we also live in an era where there's more competition with content than ever. And there's a higher demand for more well-edited, longer videos. So, I don't even agree. I feel like you basically have to get an editor at this point if you're going to be a full-time YouTuber. Or else it's just too physically and mentally demanding. Especially if you're trying to maximize profits by also streaming. Unless you just want it to completely consume your life and you never have time for anything. Keep in mind as well that you're also, like, at the fucking mercy of YouTube the bot just randomly fucking copyright striking you, or some dickhead company. Or Twitch banning you for no reason.
Welcome.
I really feel like, again, you basically have to get an editor. And also, you need to take sponsors, like, whenever you can get them as well.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Upsy-daisy. Manager coming.
There is also that.
Manager through.
Hipple Foundation, best clips.
Hey.
I have seen people do, like, no commentary playthroughs of, like, hacks, and they get, like, more views than most of my videos do when I make, like, when I do, like, actual runs and shit. And there's commentaries just like, how the hell does that even happen? But yeah, that sucks. Yeah. Someone just robbed a video. That's another thing. Well, not in relation to what you said, but it kind of... People just accidentally making practically the same content as each other is basically inevitable at this point. There's no unique idea anymore. I have watched, like, 4 or 5 Minecraft YouTubers that are all, like, the same. I think, like, most of them have British accents and sound the fucking same. They sound roughly the same age. They make, like, the exact same jokes. The editing style's exactly the same. The video lengths are, like, very similar. The thumbnail design is exactly the same. And, like, their whole thing is just building, like, extremely complex or nice, huge, like, looking things in Minecraft. And they'll do, like, montage with, like, the same sort of style music. They're all the fucking same. There's so many of them. Again, they all just make, like, the exact same jokes as well. And they all have editors. Like a boss. You can't be fully original anymore. You know one genre that really... that really dried up speedrunning content, except for the, like, people like Carl Jobs, like, fucking... Hold on.
SpongeBob.
Like, speedrunning content was a pretty untapped thing, and now, like... the only person who gets, like, a lot of views from every video that they do is Carl Jobs. There's no one else. Everyone else gets at least, like, the occasional flop, and usually worse than that. Like... Roboto has a really good channel called, like, Other Runs or something. And he's made videos, a bunch of interesting topics, and one of them that I found really interesting was called The Death of Speedrunning, where he goes over a bunch of games that died, or like speed games that are dying, or have died, or will die, for like whatever reasons, like Super Mario Bros. Dying because there's physically nowhere else to go, you know, things like that, or like a game having too much RNG, or a game just like being too difficult, or a game, you know, just a bunch of things like that. And his content's really good, and one of his videos blew up, but the rest have not, and even though the videos are really good and really well edited and stuff, it clearly took a lot of time. He only, in the span of like months, he's only gotten, like, 10,000 subscribers, and that was super recently. And I bet you a lot of those subs came from that one video that blew up. Otherwise, if that one didn't blow up, I bet he'd have like 6K or 7K. Still more than I have, but you know, I'm just saying, like, it's hard to have a channel based entirely off speedrunning and have it like actually work. Oh yeah, the other channel that's able to make it work is fucking Easy, whatever his name is. Not Easy Scape, the other guy. Like Easy Peasy or whatever. Well, yeah, I mean, every game will die, but, like, that video was looking at games that, like, are on the brink of death already. Some games will literally take, like, decades to die, so it's not even, like, a concern. Anyway, howdy gaming guys, how's it going? There will always be ideas that nobody's tried before, but exploring new territory is risky because your channel will either take a huge decline or huge incline from doing so. sometimes you have to, like, just do, like, there's a Pokemon YouTuber, well, yeah, obviously they call themselves PokeTubers. There's a PokeTuber who got popular off of, beating X Pokemon game, on the way Nintendo intended or whatever, which is basically using, guide magazines from way back in the day approved by Nintendo, like, they have, like, the Nintendo license on them. And then, obviously, like, they'll be, like, really stupid and scuffed and not actually be that helpful, and that's, like, the joke. We just have, like, a really shitty team and just, like, really unique, interesting way of playing the game. That was a unique idea that nobody had done before, but now, that guy, like, he only ever gets confused whenever he makes that sort of content. It's gone to the point where he's done it in Let's Go, Fire Red and Leaf Green, twice, and Red, Blue, and Yellow. Because that's like what gets him views, like and then you just will run out of content eventually with that because it's so limited. And if you go too niche, like Pokemon, I don't know if he's done Pokemon Legends Arceus, but like with the spin-off games, you probably can't get away with something like that. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes it's a curse for your channel to get blown up from one thing if that one thing is not sustainable.
These just ooze macho. Boing.
Well, what I will say, though, is that good ideas are not infinite, and as one more idea gets discovered and blows up, then that's one less idea that you could theoretically think of. I will say. So it gets harder and harder and harder as time goes on. But it's never been harder to even just blow up your channel in the first place. Dude, I've just been bad at SpongeBob 2 frames the past, like, few streams. And obviously, if I miss, like, all of them, then the runs, that just loses too much, the runs are dead. But even missing 2 of them is, like, really, really, really bad. And missing 1, I mean, even that's bad, obviously, but if you play really good for the rest of the run, you can manage it. With 2, it's just, like, unreasonable, and 3, just forget about it. I keep missing that one and fucking SCDA SpongeBob a lot recently, I don't know why. Yeah. Fair. You know, one thing that's basically guaranteed views is world record progression videos, but obviously you can only make one of those. Well, I mean, you can make multiple depending on the categories, but with movie, I mean, my vision for a world record progression only sees one video. Well, I mean, if a run is long enough, I mean, I feel like theoretically most games will not be completely optimized, but they can still die because it's still too demanding to expect people to play with a certain amount within the summer burst. Like, with this game, it is physically impossible to play to, like, directly to my summer best. Obviously, if I had infinite time, then it would just be statistically inevitable after, like, literally, like, quintillions of years or whatever, probably. However, when it comes to, like, average human lifespan and how long people actually generally speedrun for, this game will never actually die because it'll never get fully optimized. It's just that it'll get to a point, it will eventually, maybe in, like, maybe soon, maybe in a while from now, get to a point where it's too unreasonable to realistically beat the times that have been set with the current knowledge and strats. I've never played within a minute of my summer best in this category, for example. If I did that, like, the category would just be fucking dead until new stuff is found. Closest I've ever played off the summer best, I think, was like a minute 10 or something. In this category. And right now, my summer best is a minute 23 off the summer best. But also the run is also the hardest it's ever been. And I'm even thinking of adding a couple time saves, as is. Yeah, kinda suppose so. The other thing you can also do for ideas is ask ChatGPT, but if it's something like Movie where it just has no idea what the fuck a movie even is, then it's just not even gonna... How's it going, Jake? I'm neither a top text or a bottom text, I'm the main picture. Middle text. Like a mouse.
This is where they make the little umbrellas throw in drinks. Jumping, jumper, jumper,
How can I be mid when, my middle name is Bitches? First name Gats. Surname Foundation. Oh yeah, by the way, added on to gaming guy said earlier, some games, like, will just actually die, like fucking... like Super Mario Bros. But if the game is long enough, it's, like, almost impossible for it to, like, get optimized to where there's, like, literally, like, no time save. But, again, it will get to a point where it's just unreasonable to keep playing. However long that takes. You wish you could get some mid bitches, SMH. See, like, one of the reasons why playing Close to Summer Best is so hard, if you miss this, you just instantly lose, like, 8 seconds or something. Like, 7 to 8. Like, it's like 7.5. Just instantly. Okay, dude. Alright. Didn't miss this in practice, by the way. If I get it every single time in practice, then I have to miss this, like, 2 or 3 times at least a stream. It's just like it just has to happen. Also, as for the trick itself, and not just the 1-frame jumps, getting wood 1 frame saves like half a second, but you can't just expect yourself to get that every time. Oh my god, dude. I got hit with this, like, wave of tiredness, like, 5 minutes ago. I literally got, like, 7 hours of sleep and woke up at a normal time. Like... But yeah, wood 1 frame saves, like, half a second each, so that's, like, 1 second as well. And then if you miss the 1 frame jumps, that's... So you lost, like, 8.5 seconds. And then I have to play, like, almost the closest to my summer best I ever have. While the run is, like, as hard as it's ever been. Like, last time I played extremely close to summer best, I think it literally was just, like, the 107.34, and that was before even Skydive existed. And obviously before other big things like Sandwich Out of Bounds. That's a huge contributor, and Rub It Up Skip is hard as well. Every day when I wake up, I always, like, click on the movie server hoping there's just, like, a flood of messages and discoveries, and it's just, like, someone found a huge strat. I always hope that. I actually hardly ever dream a movie, though. I remember, like... I think this might have even been before I ran the game, but I remember dreaming of, like, beta depression or something. And I also, I remember dreaming of doing gas jumps and missing them. On the night that Rub It Up Skip got found, I got like an hour and a half to 2 hours of sleep, and all I remember is doing Rub It Up Skip in my sleep, in my dreams. Also, I remember another... Whenever I do stream... Whenever I do have a dream of me playing movie, it's always me streaming it, and then, like... But it's never the focus of the dream. It's always, like, a very, like, side thing that only takes up, like, a portion. A lot of the time what'll happen is that I'm streaming, and then I just move on to the next thing. Not even, like, any acknowledgement of just, like, finishing runs, stopping the stream, or literally just, like... You know what I mean? Okay. Hopefully that means finding strats, because we need them. Anyway, thank you for stopping by. I will see you around, and thank you for the good luck.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa! Can't swim! That's better.
I feel like the 2-frame consistency is especially low today. But like I said earlier, my practice session was bad. I think one thing that's contributing to me feeling tired is how hot it is. Oh, well, it's not like hot right now, but it is definitely on the warm, and I feel like it's not helping.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
But again, I think we're looking into like air conditioning, but
It's a short slide from
the only actually affordable one is just the ones with like the pipe that goes outside, and they cost like hundreds. It might be worth the investment, but I don't know how good they actually are, and I don't know how loud they are. If they're too loud, I can't even use it. Hello, Darth. Hope your day has been good. Good afternoon to you, because for me it's the afternoon.
welcome.
Yeah. Hope all is well.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I'm just like tired. And yeah, just trying to go trying to finish more 102s and maybe golds and shit. Although obviously I'm not dying to improve golds. I will probably never make another segmented run again. So I don't... I'm still highlighting the golds, but it's not like such a huge priority anymore. So just like gold everything. Even if it does help mentally to be like, wow, I can play this far off my summer best. But honestly, like...
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager
Fair.
is here. I'm feeling like more of a man already. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Upsy daisy.
My life would be, like, super boring if I didn't play this game. Well, then I guess I'd just probably play something else, but if I just, like,
Job for
in speedrun,
manager.
then it's like, what am I doing in life? I don't even know.
Always prepared.
In 2022, I was still running SM64 and watching a lot of anime, so that's what I was doing. In contrast, I went to watch, I was thinking of watching some anime last night, and then I was just like, nah, I can't be fucked. But I did boot up Movie to try and find some time saves, to which I found one. And is not really very viable, at least for now, right now. And it only saves a second. I'm so damn tired. I've literally been awake for, yeah, I got like a little over 7 hours of sleep, and I woke up at like...
That's my favorite line.
Wait. Nah, didn't I get more than that? Oh, no, I was like... Yeah, so I've been awake for like... 6 to 7 hours, about, somewhere around that. I got more sleep than how many hours I've been awake for, and I'm just tired again.
A new pet. Whoa!
Hello Sky, hope your day is good. Aren't you streaming, or did you stop the stream? Okay. What did you play? What did you do? I didn't have time to watch. You went live, I think, like, just before I did. Oh, yeah, I was talking to Orion about no CB earlier because he has the world record. I was telling him that I thought it's a cool category because I watched it last night. Because, like, it's just fucking nuts that it's a 49 because, like, you know, less tech. I shat out the run in 2 days. It wasn't even actually good for my skill level. I was playing on disc, whatever, but, like, my 80% PBU is a 57. Even if it wasn't fucking horrible and was on hard drive, that'd still be like a 54. So it's just like crazy that like no CB can be. Well, he said the 48 would be possible with like current strats, which like how does a game advance like so much that its main like core, you know, like the main thing that it's known for, cruise boosting. Even back in the day, I mean, I remember when the world record was like... Well, obviously I remember way back, even before that, but... Game was really popping off when the 80% world record was like 56 or 5. And it's just like, how could it have developed like so much in that time? Because I saw Dutchman. Dutchman looks really fucking slow. For example...
Welcome.
Hello, Trooper. How's your Thursday Thursday? IP. Let's go. Also, at least rehydrated as no industrial park. There's that.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. I'm feeling like more of a man already. This is a job for...
I have missed this more today than I've like ever missed this, I feel like.
Thanks for the help, boys.
I was talking about this earlier, but I made a video, looking at how low my summer best can go, and it can't realistically get into the 4x range. This game has like a year left at most, unless stuff gets found. And then, like, unironically, I'm just gonna have to play Battle afterwards. I'm not doing any of those fucking, like, cancer ultra fast cruise boosts, though.
Welcome.
Well, I mean, it's the best thing that I can switch to. First of all, I want to see how well I can do, because my movement's already good. I want to see what I'm capable of in that game, because I haven't been able to show my actual gameplay off since, like, 2018, when the game was completely different. Which would then, if I could get a good time, like, quickly, then I feel like that would imply... That would imply... Because people don't really say it anymore, but there was always a thing about this game being like, haha, baby easy, especially back in, like, 2016 to, like, 2018. And if I could play that game and get a top time, like, relatively quickly, which I don't see why I wouldn't be able to, then I feel like that'd shut people up from even thinking that anymore. Because I really don't see why I wouldn't be able to get, like, a top 5 time in any percent. Without, like, a ton of struggle.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Well, Skywise, try to make Movie Mix Challenge impossible. iPie's hack is coming out, but obviously I don't know how speedrunnable is going to be. iPie's thing is, like, completely unique levels, like, not even themed on, like, the actual game. So, who knows, like, how speedrunnable is going to be or whatever, or if people would even, like, want to watch, but yeah. like, eventually I might need to be done with this game, and in that scenario, especially because I just want to show people that...
It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
I don't know why you did that, but Sky, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Hoon. That's appreciated. Welcome to the Purple Foundation Nation Relations. Thank you? That's kind of out of nowhere. Yes, hello Hoon, hope your day is awesome. Yeah, the Larry UCB... The UCBs just seem like really fucking overkill. I just wouldn't ever want to do them. Battle's the type of game that will just absolutely never die, so I wouldn't even ever have to do them, because I could literally just, like... By the time I got to that level where I'd be considering it, there'd be like 3 other things found for no reason anyway, that obviously, of course, they don't fucking work in movie, just some fucking... battle tech, try not to utilize fucking Hans Disable or Sponge Bowl or Cruise Boosting Challenge. Billy Gaze. Anyway, thank you for the good luck. So yeah, that is basically the plan. Because nothing ever gets fucking found in this game anymore, if I hit, like, a realistic limit in, like, the categories that I play, and especially because it's, like, the quickest thing I can adapt to, and because I just want to show that I could get a good time in the game, if I just, like, get god times in all the categories, pretty sure I'm gonna have to move on to battle, which... yeah. I forgot to ask. Kino just means, like, really good, basically. I feel like it's just another way of saying peak. I don't even see the point of saying it, because I swear it takes, like, more milliseconds to say than peak.
I just played Battle. It is fucking minging.
SpongeBob.
NG Plus. It is fucking minging. Suck your dad.
Like a boss? Yeah, I think Rubato's video of, like, the death of speedrunning, like, there was a segment dedicated to battle, and it pretty much said exactly what I was thinking, where it's just, like, that shit is just, like, way too much, like, and it'll just never be, like, fully consistent, and, like, to do all of that in one run, and, like, piling on hard thing after hard thing, it's just, like, too much. So yeah, even if I did play the game, I would not do those fucking horrible cruise boosts, bro. No chance. Honestly, the category that I seemed pretty that I was interested in was no CB, but that new Krabs dupe seems kind of cringe. I might not have gotten the checkpoint, I don't know. Okay, well, it doesn't even matter. Howdy, Agron. Thank you for the good luck. Hope your day has been swelling well. I finished a run, and it was like, okay, I guess. That's all. Nice. Good on you for finishing a run. Now, hopefully, you can get the epic speedrunner time, whatever that is that you want to go for.
Welcome.
Battle has, like, some extremely fast cruise boosts now, and yeah, it has, like, 2 Crabs dupes, and really fast CBs, and a bunch of VMSs. That's, like, a lot of the run. Fuck. I keep turning Rumble off, I keep forgetting, like, Bro literally disconnected the motor so that he doesn't have to deal with Rumble, and he still just disables it every single time. Yeah. Jobs try not to be either really boring or to be overwhelming challenge.
Welcome.
Sky, I really just do not fucking like any percent.
The manager is here.
It's not that I don't think I could get world record in it after a while, but like,
Just another day in the life of a manager.
I hate the menuing, and I just don't want to do the exact same thing like fucking like 7 times. Because if I miss something the 7th time, it's going to feel a lot worse than missing it the first time. And it's not interesting for anybody to watch, I feel like, at least compared to other categories. I'd probably just be roughly tying your run throughout, like, the whole thing, and then just hopefully clutching out a better Neptune. Getting, like, a 2-second faster Neptune, and then that's my claim to fame in that category. You know, my PS3...
I'd like to wake up now.
You know, my PS3, because it's a backwards compatible one, let's be real, it only has so long to live. How long does it have to live? I don't know. I don't really want to spend its precious moments, playing that category. I want it to do things that I care about before it eventually dies.
Welcome. Never fear, good
Because then, when it breaks, I need a
the
No, the other one was for Jam. I only have one.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a
And,
manager.
the fan's on very loud, but it gets pretty fucking hot.
Boing.
Yeah, I first had a Slim, and then I got a backwards compatible, I think. Also, how come every other time I boot up the backwards compatible PS3 is just like, storage media not found, and then you have to turn it off and on? It's been doing that ever since I replaced it with an SSD.
Welcome.
I've seen one copy of Hero Pants ever, and it was from Italy, and it didn't come with a case, and it was like fucking like 50 quid.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy.
Oh yeah, by the way, another pretty crucial thing.
Not manager.
For some reason, Movie PSN doesn't work on one of my PS3s, and I cannot remember which one it is, but it literally just doesn't work for no. I even deleted it and reinstalled it, and it literally just absolutely will not boot up no matter what I do, and I can't remember which one it was.
Manager coming through.
You know, if PSN was the fastest, then fucking rip this game. PS3 being fastest for anything sucks, like, by default. Yeah, I've started suspecting recently that PS2 movie, like, you literally can't... I'm pretty sure it has natural drift in the game, because I kept blaming it on all of my PS2 controllers, but I'm starting to think that that literally just is PS2. Because I have, like, 5 PS2 controllers and they all do it, and I feel like that's too much of a fucking coincidence. I feel like that game has to have built-in stick drift. Also, the other thing as well is that getting PSN movie, like, obviously you need a moddable PS3, which is like half the slims and all the fats. So, like, you need to make sure that you get the right slim, and obviously super slims just can't. D-pad. I do not even like the PlayStation's D-pad. I just don't really even like the PlayStation controllers, but I mean, I've already talked about that before. Because even if you like them, you just simply cannot deny that they feel like so lightweight that you think they're like mega knockoffs from China. Because that's exactly what they feel like. You can't even debate that. There was a digital version of movie, and if you mod your PS3, then you can get a digital movie on your PS3, but only some of the slims are, like, able to be modded.
So much destruction.
Yeah, no, they're super sensitive. The sticks are super sensitive in Unleash's menu for some reason. So I have to use the D-pad for menuing most of the time. In fact, that is what I use. I just use the D-pad. I mean, when it comes to the PC games, I've heard some of the more positive things about Movie PC. Unless you mean, like, they didn't port the this game to PC, which, to be fair, the game was already rushed as it was. I don't think it needed any more help in the rush department. Also, PC ports from back then usually suck anyway, so it'd probably just be bad by today's standards, so it's probably a good thing. That's crazy, though. If they were an official PC port of movie from back in the day, like, I mean, who knows where this game would have gone. I mean, it'd be no lag tech. Or rather, it'd be banned even if it got found. Bro. Well, I mean, we could use something, like, similar to Lucas Mod Launcher for sure, so that we could, like, you know, make it a high resolution, but...
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I have, like, well over 200 hours on my PS3 controller, so I've gotten used to that one. But I feel like, in my opinion, the PlayStation controllers just don't even have good weighting until 4. And 4 is a pain in the ass, because, like, dude, like, what even fucking is that USB port that it uses? I don't even have... I have, like, one cable that has that port, and it's also very short. So I can't charge and play the game at the same time. I have to, like, fucking... And I still prefer, like, the 360 controller. And then... you know, we finally got to the PS5 controller, but I just prefer the 360 controller, so... Yeah. That's what I'm using right now.
We're men.
Oh, I see.
Tasty.
Yeah. I wonder if that would have been better or worse for the game overall. It's hard to say. We would have loadless like a boss. But it might just be a shit. Like, the issue would be if they ported the Xbox version or not. Because if they didn't port Xbox, then Mindy Skip would not work, and then that would just... That'd be a huge pain in the ass. Why doesn't it have loadless? If it... I mean, if you have a PC game, shouldn't it just, like... automatically have loadless? Okay. Redditor. When I think of Redditors, I think of like r/atheism. Bestie gone. What? Howdy latte. Hope your Thursday's going well. You know, that guest time that you got. In my Heavy Iron script, I literally, like, I don't remember exactly what I said, but the hyperbole is basically, like, 101 will never happen. It is very obviously not possible. You know, the current 102s are nowhere near 101, and they had no obvious mistakes. It's just not even, like, without, like, some brand new revolutionary tech or something, it's just not even, it would just never, ever, ever be possible. And then you got a 101, and it's not even, like, an extremely high 101. It's like high 101, but it's, like, point, like, 6 or 7, I think. Like, how? I can't even fathom how that's possible. I mean, I watched the run, but, like, I just don't get it.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Hello, Wolf. Thank you for the... Oh, no, I didn't say good luck. I mean, you said... Anyway. Yeah, the skybox fucks up when you go out of bounds in these games sometimes. It's only 2 warps anyway. Well, we load into Knucklehead because we just need to anyway, and then... do a City Sponge... Like, it needs to be 2 regardless. Because 1 warp is that City Sponge Ball and the other one's back to Knucklehead. Have you thought about, like, tassing guests to see, like, how low milliseconds-wise it could go, Latte? Because now it's pretty safe to say that 1 flat is obviously not possible, but, like, I'm pretty curious, like, how close it is. Futurama is a really weird game because the NTSC version is so expensive, but I believe is the fastest version. Like, it's fucking nuts because... that shit, like, literally, it costs, like, over $100 in America. Whereas, like, in the UK, like, it's still a little expensive, but it's, like, 25 quid or something, or 20 quid. Which is, like, above average here, but, like, that's still not, like, you know. Well, yeah, it's on hard drive. I just think it's funny that, like, why is it so fucking expensive? With Battle, you know, obviously you're at a massive advantage if you play on hard drive, but, like, you can just use your disc for a while. But, like, with Futurama, good luck even obtaining the disc. You know, even from, like, the word go, you basically have to mod your Xbox. You don't have a fucking choice. Unless you somehow have the game, which is, like, very unlikely. I have her on PS2, But, you know, PS2. Yeah, I know, true, but I just said, like, you don't even have the option of just sticking with a disc for a bit before you mod your Xbox or whatever. Like, you literally just, like, you need to get a, like, you need to mod your Xbox, which just adds, like, an extra layer to just, like, inaccessibility, but it just has to be done with a game like that. PCSX2 is not accurate unless it's just like a load issue, in which case it wouldn't matter for that game, I suppose. Oh, it works on Zemu, okay. Every time Zemu gets an update, I try to check, like, what it's had, and the majority of the time it's just, like, nothing notable. I'm just like, god damn it. Make movies loads good. Please, bro. Okay. World's first fucking time anyone's ever done that. That's definitely good for them, then, that it's, like, actually accessible. It just makes me even more jealous, though. The movie is not good on Zemu. Because, like, no pole storage just, like, is generally the best category considered to be. And it is easier to learn than a lot of the other categories. And it's fucking good, but you can only use English Xbox, which makes it so goddamn inaccessible, bro. That is, like, the one reason why I'd want hard drive, so that, like, you know, foreign players or, just PAL English players can, you know, use the NTSC version. But yeah. Hello, sub. Thank you for the good luck. You know, that message reminds me of the guy that's in my chat sometimes, and his name is literally Yo Good Luck, and then he always just says Yo Good Luck. And I'm just like, thank you for the Yo Good Luck. Yo Good Luck. I'm so gay. Homosexual activity. The VC command fed it off as soon as it hit a K. Gay. But I still keep it there for tradition. I misread the message at first as like your streams wouldn't fall off if you VC with people or something. I don't know how I misread it that badly, but I already formed a response in my brain, so I feel the need to say it, even though you literally did not say that. Personally, like, I don't like watching streams where like somebody is in a VC with people because I feel like it creates, like, this big disconnect between, like, the streamer and the chat, and I feel like it's just, like, cringe. Obviously, if it's just, like, playing Mario Kart or some shit, then it's whatever, but I'm talking about, like, speedrunning. I feel like it just isn't good. Like, at least to me. I feel like, you know, it can help with your mentality, just not get as annoyed with the game, and, you know, brings up more conversations because you have another person to potentially think of things. But, like, the thing is, though, is that when it comes to the viewer perspective, at least when I see myself as the viewer, I click on somebody's stream and I hear another person in there, I just instantly dip. Just instantly. I don't even fucking give them a chance because I just do not, I just do not like that content. I just don't like it. I don't want to, because then, if there's that much of a disconnect, you might as well just be watching a Twitch VOD at that point. Like, why even watch the stream live when, like, when the fucking streamer's, main focus is not even the chat, but just, like, the one person in VC that he's talking to?
A manager is always prepared.
Howdy, Clicks. Hope your Thursday Thursday is going spectacular. That's good. That is L-based. Wait, how do you control your PC with your phone? Oh, code. You. I was like, wow, there's a way to do that I just didn't know about, and there's code. I'm just like, oh, okay. Okay then. Never mind. I guess so. I mean... yeah, fair enough. I sit, like, on my bed for my second PC, unless I need to, like, get up and actually do shit. But, like, that's the thing. Like, when I'm done watching an episode of something, I have to get out of bed and then, like, click on next episode. Hopefully the video's not fucking buffering or something, and then, like... Gotta skip the intro for the show, which some anime don't do the intro until like 3 minutes in or something. It's a pain in the ass. Although, 9 anime now has intro skip, which is like actually fucking insane. You have no idea how good it is until you've tried it out yourself. Actually, game changer. They even have the outro skip as well. It's fucking insane. The only thing is that, they do have an auto player, but it automatically, like, exits the, it exits the episode, like... Okay, let's just say you're watching, I don't know, fucking... You're watching Bocce, because Bocce's epic, right? You're watching Bocce episode 7, let's say. Probably a good episode, they're all good, so I could just say that one's good. And you want to get... You still want to feel immersed in it, you know? You don't want to have to get out of bed after the episode's done. Now, imagine you have autoplayer on, which does work. It automatically loads the next episode, episode 8. However, it exits full screen. Then what's the point? I can't watch it anymore. It's not it's covering up like a fucking third of the screen. I can't fucking watch it, bro. What's even the point of autoplay if it's gonna do that? If anything, it's just fucking annoying. Because then I can't sit there in silence for like a minute being like, wow, that episode was so good. It just immediately bombards me with the next episode. Not even in the correct fucking resolution. I don't even want autoplay then. I want Bocce's tits in my mouth. Favorite type of boobs. E-cups. What is AMQ? All main quests. Yes. Oh. Yeah, I did misread clicks. Like a boss. Isn't that from Lego Star Wars? Anime quiz music. Do you mean that one we have to, like, rank the intros? I've been on a website like that before. It actually introduced me to an anime that I was thinking of getting into, but I'm not going to. I think it's called, like, Fire Force or something. And the reason why I don't want to get into it is because one of the girl main characters is literally just like... The whole thing is that she somehow gets into quirky, accidental sexual situations constantly, and... Like, it's just... It's so fucking constant, it looked like it pissed me off, so I just didn't even bother. That just, like, with how often it shows up from what people have described, I just don't even want to bother watching it, because, like, it happens, like, that often.
There's the edge of town.
Like... Yeah. Yeah. I want to control the TV with my stuff, but... I don't even have anything to move around like a mouse with. Well, actually, that's not true. I do have, like, a tray thing. But then I don't have, like, a wireless keyboard. And I do have a wireless mouse, but it's only... It was cheap, so it's only advertised to go so far. Like, travel so far. Oh, I'm not... No, I haven't done that. Sub. I did stuff like that, like, me and my friends would, like, do that on, like, YouTube or whatever, where it's just, like, guess shit, get points. Through cringe, I guess. Clicks, didn't you have, like, a beanbag or something? I used to have a beanbag, but Stewie, like, pissed all over it for some reason. I literally didn't let him out for, like, 30 seconds, and he literally pissed all over the fucking beanbag. Like... Yeah, but my memory not good. Like a mouse. I'm so glad I've never, like, bought any anime, because I would have spent so much money. It would be cool to own, like, some stuff, though. Coolio. Okay. Alright, I have a couple manga. I have some Pokemon manga. I haven't actually read them, though. I just got them for, novelty. I've actually hardly read any manga, but I have been to... There's, like, a manga shop in Cardiff, although I never actually buy anything from there. Because the idea of spending money to read words pains me. Because I hate reading. I can read subtitles for an anime because they're constantly moving, there's sound, there's color, like, and, like, the pacing's done for me, whereas, like, what I found with manga is that I read, like, too fast, and I just skip words, because I feel the need, because there's technically no limit on how fast I could read it, theoretically. I try to read it so fucking fast, I just skip, like, half the words on accident, and then I have to go, and then I get stuck, and I was like, wait, what was it saying? And I have to go back and read it again. And then it ends up just being slower than watching anime, and more annoying. Yeah,
Welcome.
that's a huge beanbag. I personally wouldn't be able to use a beanbag, I'd need to use, like, a chair or something. Also, that TV's, like, 32-inch, I think. I've been spoiled by my 50-inch TV. Also, I see you only have one monitor. If I had one monitor, I'd die. Also, is it on top of, like, a huge fucking block of wood? It's either on top of a huge block of wood or the fucking Bible. It's on top of something massive. Oh, wait, no, you do have two monitors.
Welcome.
Okay, well, either way, that thing is on top of, like, a block of wood or something.
good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Because, Sky, you only watch cringe.
Just another
Now, let me
day
tell
in
you
the life of
something,
a
right?
manager.
Kaguya-sama will actually blow your mind, bro. Although the anime is considered better than the manga, I'm pretty sure.
From manager to
It's one of those anime that really benefits from, like, you know, like a forced pacing and just, like, really good acting.
vacuuming up manliness.
Seriously now, right? Jam was like, Kaguya-sama. I told him about it. And he was like, oh, that's stupid. And then he watched it, he was like, dude, it's so good. I'm like, dude, yeah, I know it's so fucking good. Like,
A manager is always prepared.
seriously now, like, you need to watch. You would, there is, like, literally, like, it's just guaranteed that you'll like it.
Hey.
Okay. Cobble box. You know, I have cobble box set up for something. So, I have, on my CRT at the back, I have a SCART, or an AV to SCART converter at the back. However, and I have, splitter cables on, splitter port thingies on the AV ports. Basically, there's too much weighting and it gets pushed down. So, I have a couple cobble boxes stacked on top of each other and a deodorant can. And then it's, like, just the perfect height to, like, rise the height of the thingy a little bit. So that it's not sagging. Also, the reason why I do that from the back and not the front is because I only have, I only have mono output on the front, so I need to use, like, the back. Yeah. It's really cool that people can get into manga, but I feel like I can't. I'm actually, like, ADHD, like, TikTok zoomer. Like, I just cannot read those words, bro.
Never fear.
I used to hate books as a kid because they never have any pictures in them, and then you have manga, which has pictures on every single page, and now I can't read it because my fucking...
Yep.
Because
Adventure.
my brain's just, like...
Another day in the life of a
It's just
manager.
gone. It's just, like... My brain is, like, the equivalent of if I'd smoked weed, like, fucking 15 hours a day, every day for the rest of my life. So my brain is mush now, and it's just because of TikTok and shit.
Manager coming through. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. This is a job for a manager.
Smoking weed for 15 hours?
Manager coming through.
Dude, okay, that's happened like 3 times today, where I've just, like, done the buffer inputs and it's just, like, in no worky. The manga to you on TikTok. You have a fucking text-to-speech voice. I think it'd be on the table. Whenever I pick up a manga that I haven't... I guess so used to not reading manga that I literally, like, I read from... I forget to read from right to left. My eyes just naturally go to the left as soon as I turn a page, even just for a little bit. So, let's say on, like, that side of a page, like, a character dies or something. I already got spoiled that they fucking died because I just naturally look to the left constantly.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager
Fair.
is here.
I was supposed to be chilling yesterday, but then I went to go find movie time saves.
Just another day.
I got a Switch reference.
welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Oh.
Bottom. The manager is here.
Wait, is that on PC? Can you get on PC?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager.
Okay, well, you said something manga decks. If you can have it so you can read from left to right, that would definitely be at least a little more interested in reading some manga.
A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Well, yeah, I just mean, like, I just don't like sitting in beanbags. My experience.
Hey.
Vertically. Vertical momentum storage reference.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I do. Like, again, with the 50-inch TV, that's what I do. I sit on my bed. It's really nice as well. I have a heated blanket thingy, and I have, and the bed's just really big and comfy. My ideal way of living right there. Yes, I do, Latte. Been a busy boy, been a busy boy. And then I forgot. Breaking Bad stream, just like watching. and then something happens that's like intense or whatever, and I'm just like, holy shit, bruv. He really went there like a boss. This would be me reacting the entire time. Half the ones in my one that got deleted were just like boob gifs, so they probably just got like Disco probably deleted them. People in the late teens, early 20s try not to be the laziest people of all time challenge, like a boss. That is so me for real. I said this before, but I just don't think I'd ever be able to put in, like, the same amount of work that I put into, like, my DT coursework when I was in school. That was years ago as well. It just, like, wouldn't have it in me anymore, I feel like. It's okay. Don't need to go back to school. I'll become a full-time movie streamer. I get like 5 billion views, and yeah. And then I'll get into drama, and then it'll boost my channel even more. Very true, Clerks. On the boobs thing, but also putting in work. Well, yeah, you especially need to put in the work because you've been getting sick a lot, so if you got sick again, then you would want to just, like... Because if you were just barely coasting in the first place and then got sick, like, that would just be way worse than if you were fully, like, up to date and then got sick. Like, that's a lot more manageable, even if it's still bad. Whereas, like... I'm quite fortunate that I didn't get, like, sick at all while I was doing my DT work. I was behind for the literal entire course until, like, the last couple weeks, because I joined so late. I joined, like, 6 weeks late. I was behind, like, the entire time while balancing 2 other subjects, and, like, if I got sick, I might not have even been able to make it in time, honestly. Maybe I could have. I would have had to have sacrificed myself even more physically for that. I feel like my immune system's good. Apparently, your immune system's more likely to be good if, like, as a kid, you were just, like, really dirty, mucky, you know? So basically, if you're a kid, just, like, don't wash your hands and shit, and then apparently you'll just have, like, immune system of the gods.
Carriage is going up. There's the edge of town.
Gone to drama with Fred intentionally to boost both of their ratings. We should do that, Sky.
Hey guys, hello my kittens, have you heard of this, their name is Sky Wise, but they're not very wise, because, they made a video saying that, movie's bad, and that Hero Pants is, like, the best game ever, and that is, like, so not true, and I'm just drinking Starbucks.
Like a game of catch right now.
That is, like, literally so not true, bruv.
Is the room spinning?
Oh, you know those Nikocado videos where you're just eating, like, a fucking ridiculous amount of food while reacting to something, and then he just fucking cries? I should do that. I'm just eating, like, fucking... I'm eating, like, fucking Burger King, and then... Sky's just like, I hate purple foundation. I pause, I'm just like... and there's, like, fries in my mouth. God, can we do that? That'd be so fucking funny. I didn't say 101. Oh, wait. Yeah, guess 10. Yeah, I thought you meant no pause storage 101. Nah, I've gained weight. I don't know how, but I've gained weight, so I need to, like, not eat. I can't believe Carden sold purple 80 chips and thought that was fucking half a meal, bro. Carden the type of guy to go to the UK and be like, I'll have 2 large fish and chips. One's not enough for me, bro. Good luck in this economy, bro. Like, she cost you like 20 quid. I was, like, really skinny, and then March 2019 happened. What happened in March 2019? Literally don't know. I gained 13 pounds for no reason. I'm not even joking. I didn't do anything different, but I gained 13 pounds. Then I started exercising. Well, I was already exercising, but I started exercising even more, and I could not get off the fucking weight. And then, like... Then it was kind of stagnant, like, very slowly going up, though. Then, I stopped eating fast food nearly as much. I don't eat anywhere near as much fast food as I used to. And now, in the past several months, I've gained, like, fucking 9 pounds. Okay, I guess I should just go back to fucking 2018, when I was eating fast food, like, every fucking 2 weeks. And just eating whatever the fuck I wanted. Apparently, that's what I gotta do, like, eat, like, triple the amount of food and just lose weight, apparently. I guess that makes sense. Like, fuck off, dude. How does that even happen? I'm worried that I'm about to take it on my mom's side. She is, like, the healthiest person in my entire family, and she's still, like, overweight. Because, I don't know, there's just something wrong with her, or something. That better not be happening to me, or else I will absolutely not be fucking happy. Because I don't care about being healthy, I care about physically looking healthy. That's literally all I care about. I just want to physically look, I just want to look skinny. And if I can't even have that, then what's the fucking point, bro? Might as well just eat like shit. 'Cause at that point, I don't even give a fuck anyway, if there's just no way to fix it. I'm somehow not gaining weight, so technically I'm losing it because I'm gaining meat. You trying to become more breedable? I just realized, like, ages ago, Lena said good luck, and I didn't respond, so thank you for the good luck, Lena. That was actually ages ago. I only just remembered. Subversive and breadable. Wheat bread in prison. Lopunny. My lord.
I found one
Thank you for the good luck, Cloaks. I don't think you did say. But now you did. So the curse has been lifted. Unless I missed this. The curse has not been lifted. The one thing the thing I hate about Rub-a-Dub Skip is that it either just works really easily or it just does not work. Like, if I miss it like fucking like 2 or 3 runs in a row most of the time. It's really fucking annoying. This is why I fucking hate field-based tricks. They make you feel like you've never done the damn trick in your life sometimes. Oh my god. Now I have to fucking practice this for like 3 minutes, and then it'll work, and then I'll just get back here finally after an hour, and then it'll miss again. Like all the other streams, bro. Okay, I'll have fun with doing that. That's cool, Latte. I think I might have said this before, but one thing I'd recommend doing is, like, maybe comparing it to my gold and seeing where you can improve. That you know, when I was trying to get better at Battle and Movie, that's what I did, just look at other... I didn't, like, compare the segments side by side, but I did just see if they, like, did... If there was a gold that was noted, like, oh, like, how is this Sam Mountain gold, like, 4 seconds faster than mine? And they're only, like, 2 positions above me, I gotta check this out. And then it's, like, you look at it as, like, oh, they do, like, this thing, it saves, like, a second, and... I don't like the Americans called jam jelly. Do not like. This is weird. No, I'm talking about... Wait. Yeah, no, like, peanut butter jelly. You know, jelly and jam are the same fucking thing. UK jam is American jelly. Dude. What is going on with this fucking trick? It was working better when I didn't practice it for like 5 days. Actually, I haven't practiced this game since like Thursday, and the trick was working better when I wasn't playing. Dude, the fucking guest jumps practice was so abysmal today. Actually, the worst guest jumps practice I've seen since I come back to this game. Like, keep in mind as well, at one point, I literally, like... I played all extras for, like, counting, like, the 2-week break, I played all extras for, like, 10 weeks. And then when I went back to doing that trick, I was getting it more often than I was getting it in practice today. It was so bad. I'm pretty hold on.
Other, stuff here?
I'm looking it up. Yes, I knew I was fucking right. In the UK, jam is something made of preserved fruit and sugar that you spread on your toast for breakfast. In America, this is called jelly. I was right. What do you have to say about that? We have jelly. Jelly is American Jello.
Welcome.
Okay, well then, Latte, then why is the fucking Euro Centers telling me different, bruv?
Welcome.
I had grape jello before. It was alright.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
It was like a tiny American shop somewhere I you know, go to occasionally, but they shut down in literally like a month. I don't even know how that, like, how can you shut down that quickly? But I got Kool-Aid from there. And, like, Kool-Aid is one of the most disappointing American products I've had. It's fucking weak. It's not even, like... Well, for how much sugar you put in, it's weak. You put in, like, a fucking ridiculous amount of sugar. You're supposed to put in, like, 4 quarts of water, I think, right? And I put in 3, which makes it stronger, but even 3 was kind of overkill, so I just did 3. And it was still, like, weak. What is it with, like, American drinks and just being weak but having, like, an insane amount of sugar in them is fucking ridiculous.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Up to daisy. It's a short
Jello
time, manager.
vodka.
Well, not manager. These just ooze macho.
Bruh. Also, I mean, the thing is, latte, is that, like, even the really sugary other drinks, like Mountain Dew and stuff, are actually, like, strong. Kool-Aid is a lot weaker, and has even more sugar in it.
Job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
I do not like alcohols. What is this? Oh, Subway Shenanigans series. I didn't realize. I guess it makes sense. The wheat bread thing, like the guy from that meme sounds the exact same from the salami lid one, but I just never really thought like, oh, are they actually the same guy? Wheat bread in prison. Honestly, the only thing that I know well, like that's in the same vein as that stuff, is just Butter Dog. I quite like Butter Dog. Butter Dog. Dog with the butter on him. Butter on a dog. Yeah, when I was a kid, my parents didn't give me much, soda, that's the fucking word. Didn't give me much soda. I could only think of the word pop for like 4 seconds, that's why I fucking just kind of stopped talking for a sec, because I was like, dude, what the fuck is it called? Yeah, but I mean, pop is kind of a gay name. Like what does pop like? Why is it called pop? Oh, I'm going to drink some pop. You suck cock. Like you actually like down jizz for a living. Okay, Phil, can you run Glover already? If you call it Coke, you should die. Like, I don't make the rules, bro. You should die.
SpongeBob.
Why would you call all of them Coke? Why would you do that? Like... The only ones that are Coke-ish are, like, Coke, Pepsi, and, like, Dr. Pepper, and then, like, the rest of them are just clearly not anywhere remotely close to Coke. Like, actually, like, bro. Death penalty. Okay, Zed is just, like, an abomination. Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Wow, that really rhymed right there. It rhymed. Oh, fellas, have you watched the newest episode of Dragon Ball Z? Why is it fucking Z? There are some American things that don't make sense, but like, dude, what the fuck is up with Z? Who just decided that? Who the fuck decided it was Z? I don't even know. That's like the worst thing ever, dude. That's like worse than any like American thing I could criticize as so bad. Canadian. Zed. They say Zed in Canada. Why? The disease is spreading. Canada's long gone. First they had bags of milk, and now they say Zed. It's just so over. It's so over. Okay, I mean, I just think bag milk is funny. It's like, it's bagged milk, like, shit's just bagged. We can have bagged Monster Energy while we're at it.
Bleh? Bleh?
Plankton.
I mean, alright, bro, if I ever go to Canada, I will try and obtain some bagged milk, if I can find any. How about that? How can you drink milk unless you're lactose intolerant, of course?
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Green bikini bottom.
How can you not like milk? It's so good. Although the red milk, I think it's different in America, but our like super skimmed milk is the red one, and that one, you gotta have the green one. The green one's fucking best. That one's the second one up. It's fucking goated. Not goat milk, however, it's just goated. Yeah, whole milk here is, I think it's like fucking yellow or something. That shit's like practically fucking melted ice cream at that point. It's like thick as fuck. Smoothie. To be fair, the UK's obesity rate is pretty bad for a country where everything's expensive and the portions are small and there's more food regulations. If we had the exact same food regulations as the US, I'm confident that we'd be fatter than them, which is really depressing. Like if we just had like the exact same food circumstances, I'm sure we'd be fatter, because we're already big fat bastards anyway. I don't even know how that's possible. You go to buy a Happy Meal, you have to sell your house. I don't even understand how it's possible to fucking get fat in the UK, but we're all doing it anyway. Homo milk. No, I think that's a you thing. You know, you got like different color lids. No.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
But yeah, I've had like some of the fatty milks before and they're just like way too much. Gotta have fucking... The green one though is like go, but my parents don't like the green one, but Jam likes the green one. My parents rarely buy green unless Jam's coming home, in which case they always buy green. Oh, I see. Green milk is good enough for Jam, not for me apparently. Thanks, Mom and Dad. Fuck you too. How's it going, Jenny? And Brightside. I don't know. It just happened one day. Kind of woke up and that's how it happened. It's just I just woke up and it just occurred. And it looks bad. Who would have guessed? Looks fucking bad. Good 3K.
I found one.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running?
Oh my
around here?
god, he got the trick. Oh my goodness gracious. How does he do it?
Alright, Latte, what is your hack, by the way, they're working on? Is it just like a remix of the one, of the Lake one?
You have to get.
Subway veggie section. I see a lot of debate about Subway. And I feel like it all started from my brother in Christ, you made the sandwich. Because then the response to that is like, yeah, but if the ingredients are bad, then the sandwich is gonna... Yeah, and it's arguably a lot of money for a sandwich. It's basically lazy food, but, I mean, that's fine on its own, I feel like, but... Again, it's just, like, debatable, I guess. Like, Subway's pretty controversial, if you want to call it that. Okay, well, it didn't start with my brother in Christ, but that is what it started with. That I can actually say. So, yeah. I feel that the cookies from there are good. $11 tokens. Damn, so I should play it again, basically, is what you tell me. Yeah, you would like meatballs when you sky. No salami, sad face. You can't even have a little bit of salami as a treat. Just a bit. You miscounted. How did... I mean, I guess that's a good thing, because more content, but, like, who the fuck has 11 tokens in a fucking level? It's kind of base, though. Now I feel like I should play it. In that sense, like, your old one is practically, like, a demo in comparison, then, because that one only has, like, 4 or 5 tokens. My cats don't even like human food except for pickles. The other two, you can just, like, put anything, you know, cooked in front of them. They won't even want it. Or just any food. Pickles... Fucking cat likes everything. We haven't found anything he doesn't like. I've given him a fucking salt and vinegar crisp, and he still ate it. Like... Bro's actually mental. Which, you know, side note, salt and vinegar crisps are fucking horrendous, but at least the cat likes them. Latte, you're always very judgmental on your mods. Yeah, I'm not saying there's no reason to play the original, but I just mean, like... I feel like it warrants me playing it again. Well, I mean, it's artificial vinegar flavor. I didn't give him a whole crisp, it's just like a very, very tiny bit.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
You know what's poisonous to cats that nobody ever really even thinks about? Well, apparently, weed is pretty fucking toxic to cats. I would imagine, like, just like the leftover fumes are. And nobody seems to give a fuck regarding that. Yeah.
When will you be done, Lot A?
SpongeBob.
Okay, so you're, like, nearing... Okay, well, that's cool. I added a bunch of hacks from the challenge channel. I hate comparing against none, because then I just think too much about my pace. I'd rather run against pace pal splits at that point.
A new path.
No, except for... There's like some downtown thing, and there's I'm Ready SpongeBob challenge. But those are like probably the only ones I'd be able to remember. By the way, Sky, you using that meme again that you used earlier reminded me to ask you something. I don't, well, more of a statement. I don't really see how guest jumps are 2 frames because, well, first of all, you can feel that they're way harder, but even if you want to argue placebo. Actually, hold on, let me get this first. I have a legitimate reason for why I don't think they're 2 frames. No, I don't, honestly, remember. I did them at, like, late hours. Dude, fuck this trick. From my understanding, the reason why BBBH jumps and 3-meter jumps are 2 frames is because there are 2 individual frames where you get 2 different results. There is the one where you only get a single jump, and there's the one where you get a double jump. With sliding levels, you only get the double jump, which should therefore mean it's only a 1-frame window. I don't see how it could possibly be a 2-frame window, but then not have the single jump thing. Because then how would BBBH and 3-meter have those 2 separate frames, but still not have the 2 separate jumping thingies, while also having that not be the reason why it's a 1-frame? Why it would be a 1-frame. Like, that doesn't make any sense. I don't see how the 2 frames... Well, I not just I don't see, I just pretty much refuse to believe that the 2 frames until there's, like, actually, like, task proof or something.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Because I can feel that they're significantly harder than the other jumps. And I have a logical reason to believe why they're 2 frames, why they're 1 frames anyway.
Manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I purposely single jump for all of my jumps. They're all double jumps. I just single jump for them on purpose. I don't see an animation difference when I do the jumps.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
I've never seen that before.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Well, there are some tokens that you can't 2-frame. Well, I mean, we 2-frame, like, my run already 2 frames as many tokens as you can.
It's a job for
With the exception of, 1 in 3K, but my gold has it, and I still occasionally do it.
Manager coming through.
But there's still always double jumps, though, so I don't understand how... You can literally hear the sound effect for the single jump. So, it can't be described as single jump and double jump, because there is no singular, like... I can tell from the audio cue that single jump guest jumps is just not a thing. Like, where it literally just doesn't let you get the second jump. I didn't say the animation, I said the fucking single jump and double... What I'm saying is that in BBBH and 3 meter, you can get frames where you literally can only get a single jump, and when you press A again, you will not get a double jump. Gesk does not have that. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't have that. Every single Gesk jump is a double jump. What? Okay, well, I mean, either way, I don't know. I mean, I was thinking, you know, like, variety or whatever. I don't think it's to do with the animations. I feel like it's to do with the single jump and double jump. I mean, I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure I've seen somebody actually say before, like, with absolute certainty that it fucking 2 frames when I'm pretty confident that's not true. I mean, I'm the one doing them, so I feel like I would know best.
SpongeBob.
Considering I did BBBH in 3 meter with, like, no issues today, but I also had, like, the worst guest jumps practice I've had since coming back to the game, then I feel like that's also, like, that tells you on its own. If anything, that would make them the easiest jumps in the game out of the 3, because you do the least amount, so it would make them the easiest. And yet they are, like, objectively the hardest, so yeah, clearly not a 2-frame. Literally nobody would argue that they're harder than 3 meter and BBBH. But yeah, but I mean, I've been doing the jump since, like, 2018. Like, would have gotten pretty used to that by now, don't you think? It would certainly not be easier than 3 meter, no chance. When 3 meter has, like, fucking, like, 20-something jumps, it feels like. Buffering those jumps is not even, like, theoretically worth it. Of course, Foggy, you know, Foggy try not to, like, do a new trick that incorporates some sort of buffo challenge. Did you see the way they were doing fucking Rub-a-Dub Skip? The buffer is absolutely making it harder, for the record. Like, it absolutely is. All times in a row. Yeah, and even then, it'd be very hard to... Again, it just wouldn't even be worth it anyway. Like, it literally just wouldn't even be worth it. It's not the same as, like, watching SpongeBob or Patrick descend from, like, a jump. It's just, like, it's not... You know... I've been doing this in my runs for, like, months, but yeah, this is a strat that I found, incorporating two separate, like, findings of this trick, like, and stitching them together, and it is by far the hardest RTA viable one, and it is absolutely fucking horrible, and I get it, like, half the time, and it's extremely feel-based and inconsistent, because the whole thing has a bunch of steps to it, and, like you've seen me fuck that up several times now. But that's not the only thing. There's okay, well, if I could just stop playing like I'm fucking 2, then you will see that when I make it over to the other side as well, there's invisible walls fucking... If you have too little speed just then, I would have bonked. And then there's an invisible wall here. If I get too little height there, then I don't have enough height to make it over to the other side. If I have too much and I lose a bunch of time, I can get flung over this way and just, like, get kind of stuck on the wall and not be able to turn around. This, if you are even slightly to the right, it'll throw you to the right, so you need to, like... But then, you can't go too far left, because there's an invisible wall to the left, and you get fucked. So there's, like, 100 ways to fuck up this trick, and it's absolutely horrible, but I do it anyway. Because, you know, a little thing called, Desperate for Time Save. Heavy iron. Dude, it'd be so much easier. Imagine if we just didn't even need the checkpoint trigger. We literally just do this. We literally just... There you go, all done. 50 times easier and saves more time. But no. No, we can't have that. We can't have nice things, bro. This shit is so bad. See, look, like, what the fuck could I have done about that, you know what I mean? Like, I couldn't have done shit about that. It's fucking dumb. Like, oh my god, this is just being especially toxic right now. Rub It Up Skip was fucking me up, and now it's this. This is, what, like, again, feel-based tricks. Can't stand them. You're having a slight off day, and it just stops working. Like, you know what I mean? I normally don't have to grind it for that long, like, outside of runs. Also, really quick, I'm just gonna try Quick Chris. Because I got it in a run, but I'll just try it again.
This is great. You really gotta try it.
Okay. Like a boss. Like a boss. In your case, you might need to hold it. Ooh, I went the. Anyway, hello, Double. Hope your day is good.
Welcome.
Anyway, I'll be streaming for like probably like 2.5 more hours, so I can finish like 2 more runs. Let's hope I can actually finish runs. I've only finished 1 today, and I potentially got a gold, but honestly I don't think I did.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Billy and Mandy. I don't think we used to get, like, Billy Mays commercials here.
Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Double, you said basically the same message twice. What is bro on right now? Skullface?
Hey.
If you're talking about the flower well, truck skip's been known since 2016, but it was thought to not be fast, and then Hazel made the task showing that it clearly was possible, but then it was a question of, is it viable RTA? It turns out it was. We were just bad back then. The last time save that got found in No Cheese was the flower jump, which was found a while ago, I think. Yeah, Hoon found it, and then it got forgotten about, and then I rediscovered it, and it saves, like, a little bit. Forgot how much it saves, like, point, like, 15 or something. That was found back in, like, late 2022. Depressions had no time saves found since fucking, like... Yeah, I think since 2016, I don't think it's had any time saves. That's actually depressing.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Environmentally friendies. Also, I kind of fucking hate Truck Skip, to be honest, because, like, it's just super, like, inconsistent. But because it's, like, right there, I feel, like, obligated to do it. I was just doing it in Frogfish at first, but then it just evolved from there, you know? You get a good streak of getting it in Frogfish, and you're just like, oh, why can't I do it in No Pole Storage and Hundo and stuff, and then you just start doing it. If it's, like, absolutely perfect, which is, like, almost never, it saves, like, 0.7, and it's one of the hardest tricks in the game to get, like, well, to get any consistency with it all. It's, like, one of the hardest tricks in the game. However, you'll usually not save 0.6, you'll save, like, 0.4 or something. Also, even if you do it perfectly, if the cutscene takes too long to load, then you just won't go through the tree. Which means that even if you do it perfectly, there's a chance, a decent chance at that you just don't even get the time save. And then you either just, like, break even or lose time. So yeah, the trick works, like, after all the times I've done it, like, a third of the time. Like, to actually save a decent amount of time with. It saves, like, fuck all. We really need a depression time save, but that was just not happening, bro. I've thought about, like, damage boosting off the chocolate, but that's just, like, not gonna work out with a buffer. There's just, like, nothing. If you could, like, get into Chocolate Creek without, like, hitting the buttons, maybe, but it doesn't take that long. And then you can't, and then you don't get the warp to actually do Chocolate Creek 2 frames, so it might not even be fast anyway, even if you could find a way to get through. Or it might save, like, a tiny bit, I don't know. I actually thought of a reroute, like, a couple days ago, but it doesn't work. My idea was to 2-frame the end level token, warp back to the beginning, not a wasted load because you have to do that anyway. Then, walk over to Mindy, and then you have enough to upgrade to get Cartwheel, and then you can do Cartwheel Creek, which allows you to do, like, the spin, Cartwheel, double jump shit, so you can skip a lot of the marshmallows. I wasn't sure if it'd save time, but it doesn't even matter. It's not even possible, because 2-framing this end level token doesn't spawn the sandwich driving warp, which is really annoying.
SpongeBob.
No, Mindy skips in, you're mixing it with Mindy Steer. Mindy Skip is in Knucklehead. Mindy stare is when Mindy just, like, just stares at you for, like, 2 seconds. In depression. But that usually happens if you've already talked to Mindy in a different level, so... Let's say you enter sandwich driving, and then you're like, oh, well, this run is bad, so instead of just, like, passing through the nitro text box, I'm instead just gonna reset from the beginning of sandwich driving, so I don't have to worry about sandwich crash. Well, you just set a Mindy stare, so, yeah, so even if you just enter sandwich driving, you gotta soft reset from there if you don't want to lose time for no reason. Yeah. Mindy's net. SpongeBob after Mindy tells him to get 50 tokens to unlock the paddy wagon. Can do, Mindy's. He was so real for this.
Bridget's going up. There's the edge of town.
Hold on. Is it this? Yeah, there we go.
Plankton.
I don't have any mental illnesses. Movie runners try not to be mentally ill challenge.
Upsy daisy.
Lena, you don't even speedrun, you fucking poser, you play Overwatch, bro. I like how the point of Overwatch 2 was to have, like, that skill tree thing, like a whole new mode, and then they just scrapped it. The only reason I have the number 2 on there now is literally just to, like, was just to, you know, because that automatically gets, like, more excitement. If just having a number 2 on something, like Fortnite 2, Fall Guys 2, it may happen one day. But goddamn, dude, that game it's just like Overwatch 1, but with, like, some differences and a little more content. They should just, like, it's the equivalent of a big Overwatch 1 update. Like, all the shit they've added. Yeah. Wait, one less tank? Wasn't it one more tank because they moved Doomfist from attack to tank? Also, the players are way more toxic now because it's free to play. And obviously the loot box system is gone. Honestly, I'd kind of call Overwatch 2 maybe potentially even worse than Overwatch 1. No incentive to play anymore and everyone's toxic as fuck. So I'd potentially call it worse. What doesn't help the toxicity is that now they show, like, KD in a match. So if somebody's playing bad, everyone can see, you know? Oh, right, okay. Yeah, like, little HUD update, you know? There's, like, a couple more hero, yeah, characters. And, yeah. They switched to 5v5 because the pacing of the matches was too slow. You know, you'd have two tanks, like, sponging everything. You know, if you had, like, Diva and Reinhardt, like, Reinhardt blocks, like, just everything, and Diva blocks, like, projectiles. And then you have just, like, fucking Mercy, and, like, like, Lucio, just, like, fucking, just constantly, just, like... Yeah, I don't know. It just made, like, matches... And it made matchmaking take longer. Now, it's pretty quick to get into a match. Like, it's very quick in comparison to before. So it improved waiting times, and matches usually don't go on for an eternity. But that makes the individual tank role, like, more frustrating. They're probably the most important part of the entire team now. And if they're just not playing too good, it affects the entire team. That's what I don't like about 5v5. If you just are having an off day, it's felt way more in the team compared to before. You could potentially get away with it before, but now it's a lot harder to get away with that.
I found one.
Wait, no, I always had to wait, like... Well, yeah, I mean... Oh my god, dude. Fucking, this wasn't working, I grinded it out. Then sandwich driving wasn't working, so I grinded it out, and now this isn't fucking working. Again. So if I grind it, then sandwich driving is just gonna be bad again, so I was like, what's the point? I'm so not finishing 2 runs today. I mean, 2 more runs. It's gonna be like 1 at most. 1 more. Because this shit's just gonna keep happening.
By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
Anyway, what was I saying?
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train
Yeah,
was
no.
still running around here?
The only way the matches didn't take fucking forever for me to get into was if you picked healer, and I didn't want to be healer because the Overwatch player base is extremely toxic to healers. So, you know. Although I swear to god the healers are more toxic now. I see healers just, I see way more toxic healers than I've, like, ever seen in the game before. And I feel like it's gone to the point now where it's starting to become more toxic than at least the tanks. I feel like it's almost like a fucking retaliation thing. Like, they've had enough of people beating down on them, so now they're doing it to everyone else. That's what it feels like. It's always ironic, like, some healer talking shit when, like, they're always the one who gets beaten down on the most. You know, there's, like, a 90% chance in the next game they're gonna be the one shit on, so I, like, spread the fucking disease that is, like, the toxicity of the community.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
I don't give a fuck what
Bottom.
they call the healers.
Is here.
Like, I think they literally, like, all of them, like, heal.
Adventure? Just another
So,
day
the
in
healers.
life of a manager.
If they couldn't heal, they would not be good. So,
Short
that's like the
slide
their
from
core
managers.
function.
Well, not
Is that, like, they
really.
heal, so the healers.
Manager coming through.
Okay, well, that just shows how toxic they are, if they're gonna get mad over that. The only thing you're allowed to get mad over the name of is,
This is a job.
people calling spitters flingers in this game. That's the only thing, bro. For real.
Manager coming through.
I'm not why did I do the reset hotkeys? Yeah, but the name is, like, terrible, though. They're clearly, like, spitting at you, you know? Well, they're not flinging. That implies, like... They're almost, like, physically grabbing something and, like, throwing it at you, you know?
Welcome.
They're minging. They are. It's still bright outside. The UK is so depressing in the winter. It gets dark at like fucking 4 o'clock. But right now it's 8:06 and it's actually still light outside. Of course it's still grey as fuck because it's the UK, but I mean, at least I can see there's light outside. That's cool, I guess. Yo, it's starting to get hot. I need to turn the fan on. Let me know if the mic fucks up for me having it on, by the way. My fan is more effective than it was before because I placed it on top of a box, so now it's actually like leveled with me properly. It's annoying for my hair though, but we actually bought a fan recently, and it's like, you know those Dyson fans that don't have blades? We got a knockoff version of that, and it is less powerful and louder until you absolutely crank it up to max. Then it is quite a bit more powerful than this one, but then it's so ungodly loud it's just unusable. However, it also does heating. Dude, it heats at 135 watts. It gets hot instantly. Like, it's really fucking... Seriously now, right? If you want a heater, those things are actually insane. On the lowest setting, it was like so quick. Airport. That can't be right. I have a noise suppressor on, unless... Why is my noise suppressor not working? Why is my noise suppressor not working? Anyone want to tell me why my noise suppressor's not working? Fuck, dude. Advanced audio properties? No. Regular audio properties? No, that's also wrong. Fuck. How do I add a thingy? Filters? There is a limiter. I'm using a limiter, so how the fuck is it... Why is it not working? Let me turn it back on. You shouldn't be able to hear that. Wow, Careful bullies me into using OBS 64-bit, and then I'm getting you know, a big issue that I've literally never had before, and all of a sudden it happens after I use OBS 64-bit. I wonder why I wasn't using it in the first place. I wonder. Okay, next stream I'm going back to 32-bit. That doesn't affect you, but yeah, it affects me. Was that 3 boxes just then in 3K? Isn't that normally 4 boxes wide? Just then? Hold on. I want to see more of this too. Old Patty HUD thing, and also, I think the Manleys would used to be like clams or something. I don't know, they look different. That BBBH starting room is completely different, as you saw. That, you can't even throw at them anymore like you could before in that demo. That makes a cruise boosting sound, for some reason. Also, that, obviously, that's completely different. The tokens look different. SpongeBobMovieGame.com, something tells me that that doesn't work anymore. Alright, I guess no fan for me. One thing I will do really quick, if you just give me a sec, I'm gonna... Oh, I've hit 100 Mindy skips, by the way. 78 out of 100 Mindy skips worked, so it has, like, roughly a 75 to 80% consistency rate. So that's something. Let me see if I can actually open the windows. SpongeBob the Mission Controller launches ago. Bubble power.
Welcome.
We really do need beta movie. We have one prototype, but it's like pretty similar to the final version, I believe.
Bikini Bottom.
We really need it.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
That is so sad.
The life of a manager.
I just remember that Liquid as a link is just like choke.run or something, and this is literally just like
Well, not manager.
it links to his stream.
Manager is on.
I need a domain.
We're men. This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
Cats.com. That either is just a bunch of cats or it's porn. I don't know why I decided it's porn, but it's bound to be.
I'd like to wake up now.
Oh, it is just nice cats. Hooray. I always got jump scared by the 12-month sub alert because it's just Pornhub sound. A cat's butthole.
Welcome.
What's that thing called? When you're attracted to animals or whatever.
Citizens of Bikini
Those people are gonna have a field day on this website.
Bottom is here. Yep. Excitement.
Yeah, that.
Just another day in the life.
Bro, I found out that a YouTuber I used to watch, like... I even watched one of the videos recently, but...
Well, not manager.
Yeah, they made... Again, hyperbole, but they did just actually just straight up say that they believe that some animals can consent, and... You know... You know...
This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to
You ever heard of a YouTuber called Your Movie Sucks, by any chance? Because he's the one who said that. It was so fucking drastic how I watched his review on The Lion King. I thought it was pretty the remake. I thought it was pretty good remake. You know, he's the type of person to just his videos are really long because he just says like every single point that he could possibly make, and I like that. I like that content. I like some good background noise. Then he had some like pretty bad takes about the Mario movie. And then that's like the, you know, so I hadn't heard about him for months, and then people were complaining he had bad takes about the Mario movie. And then somebody put in the replies like a fucking Reddit post from him where it's like he's just straight up saying that animals can consent. I'm just like, dude, that was such a drastic change. That was so went from like bad Mario movie take to zoophile like in like 5 seconds that I saw. Now I don't really want to watch his content anymore. Yeah, it's a great emote.
Welcome.
I mean, I don't think it was. I mean, the post got downvoted the fuck, so I feel like you'd,
Bikini Bottom. The
you know,
manager is here.
feel like it would have been, I don't know, just saw the screenshot.
Just another
Might have possibly been taken out of context, but people usually exaggerate the truth about people who are already, like, bad, whereas, like, with him, that would be, like, the only bad thing about him, so I feel like it's unlikely that it's just, like, made up, you know? Or, like, taken out of context or whatever.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in
Fortnite dub. I need to rant about Fortnite, I just remembered. You know, they have solo, they have duos, they have trios, and they have squad.
welcome.
Fortnite are literally just removing trios, and I don't know why. Because it never even took long to find a match. It was not even like it had a low player base. And now I might genuinely quit the game because of that. Because we don't have enough people with duos. And as for squads, I'm not playing with some fucking rando. I'm not doing that, so... Yeah, I might actually be done with the game.
Slide from manager to, well,
That was announced roughly the same time Overwatch 2 announced it wasn't gonna have, like, that new mode. You know, like, the whole point of the sequel.
to managerliness.
It was like a double whammy. Like, I was just like, dude, what the fuck? I can't even comprehend one of these things, let alone both of them.
A manager is always prepared.
Ah, sweet.
Manager coming through.
Fork knife.
More of a man already.
I just did, like, what? Again, like, I was able to get into games quickly, so I don't see, like... I don't see how... Like, what would the point be of removing that unless people weren't playing it, except people literally were playing it? I think the reason why was to try and encourage people to do random matchmaking or some shit, but it's so fucking cringe. Actually just ruins the game for me. So unless they bring it back, I'm not playing the game, probably. Or unless we can get a fourth person, but we usually don't have a fourth. Oh yeah, I need to also increase the sub goal by 1. That's the other thing I meant.
Welcome.
No, it's supposed to say 43, not 44. Only 2 more subs, and then I will play Boating Bash.
Manager is here.
Would you guys like me to play Boating Bash?
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
On the Wii?
That's my favorite line.
No. Lena be like, ooh, you want to upgrade Bash so bad.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
That reminds me, yesterday I messaged Latte, I was like, ooh, you want to find a guest target reroute so bad, ooh.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager.
However, he did get Gesk 101, so that's something.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
You know what, Lena? I'll make you a deal, right?
Manager is always prepared.
I will upgrade Bash before I reset my console. Upgrades, not cheat them in. I'll upgrade Bash. As long as this run isn't the one that gets to sandwich driving. And in exchange, you have to, I don't know, you have to do something.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
The only fast cruise boost I ever saw was when I was practicing the old Goo Cage clip. And, like, you know when you'd, like, fuck it up in a way where you just accidentally just straight up do a DCB? You get, like, and you get, like, some insane speed. I don't know, like, what speeds I was getting, but it felt pretty fast compared to what I was used to. Leader, I think this is the one that's gonna get the sandwich driving, so, unfortunately, I cannot force you to meow, sorry. Dude, I'm like Rick from Rick and Morty. I'm like an misunderstood genius who burps a lot. Okay, well, that's great, Olina, but like, why are you Pickle Rick? Next time I see Pickle Rick, I'm gonna give it the middle finger. I'm just so tired. Every time you go to some fucking brand merch, brand t-shirt shop or whatever near the beach or whatever, like, they literally always have Pickle Rick t-shirts and caps and stuff. Every time. Also, I have seen so many Rick and Morty themed bongs. Like, I've seen so many of them. Because I assume it's legal to sell bongs, but not, like, the actual weed. But then it's like, what's the fucking point, then? Like, what do you think people are gonna fucking do with it? Careful, I got a run going very quickly, and I finished it very quickly. Right? Apparently, there's like a huge, like, writer's strike or something. And now they can't, you know, obviously the comic episodes for a lot of shows. And one of them is literally Family Guy, apparently. They're coming more episodes, because Seth MacFarlane joined them, and he's like 80% of the fucking voice cast. The only thing is, though, honestly, with the rise of AI, they might not even need these people anymore, and then strikes will just be meaningless. But we'll need to see, you know. AI's, like, is good, but, like, in terms of, like, I'm not saying morally good, I mean, like, it's surprising how well it can mimic some voices. So when it comes to voice actors, I feel like them demanding more money is just not going to be a thing in the future, because they'll just have to take what they can get after AI gets better. But when it comes to script writing, yeah, that's just probably, that's going to take way too long to get perfected. But the voice acting side of things, I definitely think, you know. It's just one of those, it's just going to get more and more legalized. It's not legal anyway here, but, you know.
Plankton. Those.
Why the fuck did you say ooh? Also, yeah, no, AI does suck at writing. I finished watching South Park a while ago. One of the most recent episodes of South Park was, there was, like, the whole plot was basically about ChatGPT, and Stan was using it to think of, to respond to, his girlfriend, Wendy. Wendy's nuts. But she was writing, like, long messages, and he was just, like, copying them into ChatGPT to get, like, because he didn't know what to reply to her with, I guess. And he got to the point where it was actually fucking with him, because, like, the AI just started writing shit that just wasn't even true. Like, just, you know, the AI was, like, practically acting like a human. And then the AI was practically telling stories. And then basically it blows up in their face, and there's a guy that comes to the school, and he's about to check Wendy's phone for AI technology, and then Stan uses ChatGPT to figure out how to end the episode. Like, they literally, like, the writers used ChatGPT, and it was a very underwhelming ending that didn't make any sense, really. It had a good message. Like, actually, the AI actually came up with, like, a good message, kind of. But it's still... The conflict was not resolved, and that was, like, the entire point of just, like, this feels unsatisfying. And I feel like that was to show, like, hey, look, ChatGPT may get better and better, but as of right now, it is not fucking replacing writers at all. Oh, wait, really, Latte? Bro, I said in my fucking thing that it was... I said in my Summer Best video that it was angled. How could you do this to me, Latte? Once AI voices get really good, I think people are gonna use them for battle and movie hacks, but I think it's gonna still take a bit. I think it was Google, they're working on some AI thing. Apparently, they made it so that in 15 minutes, your phone can mimic your voice perfectly. And the reason why you want to do that is in case you end up, let's say you get in a car crash or something, or, I don't know, just something happens, and maybe you can't use your voice anymore or something. Like, your voice is broken. The phone would still be able to recognize your voice, you could still use it for shit, you know. So it's for things like that. But a lot of people are pretty skeptical. I've only recently gone to the weird side of the South Park community. I've been getting recommended tweets, and they're kind of weird. It's so weird to, like, make OCs and stuff for South Park, because I feel like the entire point of South Park is that nearly everybody in the show is a bad person. So I feel like just self-inserting yourself in there is just kinda, I don't know, it's just, like, weird in a show like that, I feel like.
I found one.
Well, it's a thing of, like, why wouldn't it be angled if it's angled everywhere else? You know what I mean?
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I'm not getting this for the rest of the stream, and then even if I do, SD101 is gonna fucking stop working. Death threats. I don't think I've ever gotten death threats, but I guess that's a way to get it. If anything, I was the one delivering the death threats. If I thought somebody was hacking the Minecraft server, I'd literally tell them to kill themselves. Which, you know, this is when I was like 14 or 13 or something. But there was a guy who just, like, we were playing Hunger Games on Hypixel, and he just fucking used Fly and Jesus hacks to fucking kill me. And then I told him to die or something, and I got banned for a week. Wow, Lena, that is a ban for a week. I just got banned. Wait a minute. Okay, I have this glitch where when I delete messages, like, notifications from earlier pop up into the chat. It says Sky is paying forward the gift they got from Zoe to Hoon. Does that mean that, like, paying forward? Does that mean the Sky spent no money and was able to gift it to Hoon? In which case, my sub points are actually not accurate. 42. You can do that? Why can you do that? That's so weird. But I don't know what it means specifically by paying forward. I could try, Lena. lock your BDSM
Never fear,
like a
good
mouse.
citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Alright, speaking of DeviantArt, I've like basically never really been on there for any notable. I used to just look up like back when My Little Pony was considered super cringe, when it was like at the peak of being cringe, like kind of go on DeviantArt and be like My Little Pony fanfiction or whatever, just like look up stuff.
Well, not manager.
I remember we're supposed to be doing geography coursework, but I finished, so me and my friends went on the computers. And I was looking up like Sonic fanfiction, and then I remember the teacher being like, "What are you reading?" And I'm just like, it's for my English exam. I'm reading for my English exam. Have you seen that Smash fanfiction? That's just like, I think it's like one of the longest stories ever written or something. It's probably just like, Goku came to Smash.
I'd like to wake up now.
I should write the world's longest story. How long do you reckon it'd take me? 5 minutes. Good answer. I'm gonna write about Movie Runner. His name is Move, second last name he. So, but he just prefers the name Movie. But then the joke is that he never knows if you're talking about the game or him, and then that's like a funny gag. Someone who got gifted a sub gifted another sub. Okay, so I guess it did count then. I'm gonna have to check my sub points at the end of the stream. Goku could put like the least amount of force imaginable into the controller, and it just instantly break, turn into fucking particles.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement.
Goku like
Just another day.
he touches a Nokia with like the least amount of force. Does the Nokia break? Yes or no?
It's a short stint manager to, well, not
Oh,
manager.
Cat GPT.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
If there was something like that, I feel like you would be on there.
Even in the corners. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Wait, is it really?
I don't know what this.
Oh my god, it actually is real. This place is probably stealing your data. Yeah, you have to log in. I bet this one steals your data or something.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Why did I get Mindy Stead, bro? I literally can't think of why I would have got Mindy Stir. Ah, dude. That's actually so cringe. I'm pretty sure I restarted the console before I mean, again, it can just happen anyway, I think. I might need to highlight that, or just check back in the VOD just to make sure. Because if that did happen without talking to Mindy and sandwich driving, then that's the first time this has happened in, like, forever. This is, like, really rare. It loses, like, 2 seconds, but it's just gonna keep happening, so I have to restart the console. I'm gonna keep a note of that.
Yay.
I'm so tired. It's fucking hot in this room, and I'm tired.
Welcome.
Carefully here by any chance.
Welcome.
He's not. Gotta hate that guy so much, bro.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Probably Honk Shoe for me.
Yep.
Like a
Excitement,
mouse.
adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I feel like Honk me is gayer.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
Yeah, I was actually thinking of SpongeBob. Like, when Lena said Honk Shoe, I actually immediately thought of SpongeBob sleeping.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I'm dying.
Ouch!
Oh, bruh. Also, shouts to how this button is just, like, in the fucking wall. Like... Who made this game?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. We're men.
Oh yeah. Lena, I felt like you'd like to hear this, because you always post egg whenever I say something eggy, apparently. I said the word vagina out loud earlier, and I thought to myself, like, that just sounds gay to say. I don't know why. Like, it just sounds gay.
Is the room spinning or is it
The word's
just
kind of
me?
ugly, I guess. I don't know.
This is a job for a manager.
Because I said the cloister looks like a fucking vagina, but...
Hey.
Because it does. I forgot. Skullface.
Whoa.
One of my favorite memes that's just like really simple is just your Forger, but it's just your Forgo. Who invented Forgo? Pretty good. I feel like that's something that's gonna stick for a while. I mean, it already has. Even Among Us is still, like, slightly memed, but do you remember back in, like, 2020 or something, when, like, it felt like Among Us could just, like, never die, you know? And then Among Us VR came out, and then people were playing on that, too. I saw loads of TikToks of people scaring kids on VR, and I feel kind of bad, but, like, kind of funny. Kind of reminds me of those really old Minecraft trolling videos, where, like, they'd, like, blow up some, like, kid's house with TNT or something, and then they get the kid to save the game, or, like, they'd wait, you know, autosave would kick in, and then and then the kid would cry or whatever. He's eat that shit up, and then the comments would be like, that's disrespectful, and then people would be like, actually, get over it, it's just a video game. Because we're in, like, the edgy era. Do you know the Origin? Origin, the zombies map?
SpongeBob.
Suppose you have it on hand. 2021. Been a thing for 2 years. I forgot. Wait, hold on. Hey Walmart, I have a question. Hi there, how can we be of assistance? I forgot. I don't know if it was like intentional or not, because like the R is like right next to the T. I can't tell if it's really funny. 31,000 likes, bro. Do you have, like, an example of what you mean? Why is GTA 6 trending?
So much destruction.
Super speed.
This is pretty fast. I wonder if it's goalposts. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I see that. People are so fucking negative on, like, Twitter and shit. And then when people are just like, dude, really? Like, that's unnecessary. They just say, it was a joke. It was, a joke. Dude, it didn't even just knock gold. It missed it by like 0.7. But yeah, no, I mean... I try to think of examples, but no, I get what you mean.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow!
I guess just being a hater, as it would. I mean, I've seen a lot of tweets where people are just talking really aggressively, and then people are just like, damn, what's up with you? And then they're just like, I'm just on my hater shit, or something like that, and then they fucking get like a bunch of likes.
Tasty.
I see. I feel like I might have heard something like that. The big issue with Twitter is that everybody's allowed to say some shit. You know what I mean? Where it's like, the fact that I'm at risk hearing like a 13-year-old's opinion or something. Like that, yeah, something like that. Kind of true.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I feel like one thing that really didn't aid, like, people just being pretty negative in general is just, like, well, again, the edgy era of YouTube, and just, like, having a lot of, like, rant-style videos, like, people were striving for just, like, negativity. They really wanted that shit, they were hungry for it. And even though now, like, people have taken a step back, I feel like it's still kind of in some people's systems. Their only outlet is anime, which is why they have anime profile, where they all have... All, like, the really fucking nasty people always have anime profile pictures. Or they're a white guy wearing sunglasses in their car. That is also the alternative. Or it's an anime girl who is most likely not 18 in their profile pic. Hell, most likely, definitely. Obviously, that's not to say that you can't have just, like, you know, have a character in your profile picture, but, like, dude, whenever you see, like, shitty people and they have an anime profile pic, it's literally always, like, an underage, like, little fucking girl or something every single time.
More of a man already.
That's my favorite line ever.
The other part of it is before, I've kind of briefly talked about it before. But,
This hurts me.
the internet was a bit more, when it was more of a luxury thing back in the day, it was used to, like, escape reality, like, escape the things that were troubling you. But now, especially because of COVID, a lot of people's lives is the internet, so they bring all the negativity to the fucking internet.
I found one.
But yeah, that's just, like, so natural now. I feel like that's also why we've seen an uptick in that shit. Because it's never been easier to, like, connect with each other, you know what I mean? It's so fucking easy to just rant and rant and rant and complain. Especially because social media in particular is practically a drug. And, like, you just go on there and you're really negative. But a lot of people quit social media and they honestly just feel better, like, mentally and physically. But let's be real. A lot of people, you know, myself included, could just never quit, like, social media. If we're also counting Discord as social media anyway, I've never be able to. I could quit Twitter, not fucking Discord. Yeah. Negativity is, like, stronger, I guess, than positivity. You know what I mean? Bro, I'm not continuing this. After missing a SpongeBob 2 frame. One thing that's pretty negative in general, to be honest, is speedrunning, like people grinding it. Where's my water?
Welcome.
I don't know what my water is. Well, I just drank some, but I usually have 2 bottles up here, and one of them's gone, and I drank all this one, so I need to go and find my water. I will be right back. If it'd be like a minute. I like never make it back in time to see this. I'm just gonna watch the rest of it. It's actually surprisingly decent quality. Then again, it's not taking up the entire screen. It's only taking up so much, and I'm using an upscaler. Usually upscalers with this stuff just like makes it look even worse. Like, I have you know, one of those GBA video player thingies, cartridges. I have 2. I watched one on a regular cartridge, and I watched one on a regular GBA, and I watched one on a modded GBA. And on the modded GBA, it was obviously I could actually see the screen. However, it was so pixelated, especially because modded GBAs have like slightly bigger screens. It's like stretching it a tad as well. Like, it was gonna look bad anyway, but that kinda made it worse. Not gonna lie. I just thought of a genius idea of having one of those video player cartridges in my fucking GameCube player, because then it'll be blown up as much as possible and look really bad. I think it'd be funny. Hello, Woody. How's your day been? I'm doing alright. You know, playing the game. I finished a run earlier, so that might have golded something by like a frame or 2 or 3. What about you? Oh yeah, when do you have your night shift?
I'd like to wake up now.
Good luck on your night shift then when you gotta go do that. Although, I mean, some people like night shifts, some people hate them. Then again, who's gonna do a night shift and actually hate them? I guess, but... unless, obviously, like, their job has, like, flexible hours, and sometimes they're just, you know, not getting around or whatever. I think the idea of a night shift could be good, because, like to me, because... Normally, when you just have, like, a normal job, you wake up, and you have to, like, quickly get ready for work, and then you go, you work, and then even when you come home, you still need to, like, make food, shower, stuff like that. And then you're already so tired that you hardly have time to relax anyway. And you just go to bed, do this fucking job again. However... when it comes to night shifts, you could kind of just go to. I would imagine you could probably just, you know, shower and go to bed, like after the shift, and then you wake up and then you can just chill for like a lot of hours, especially when people are actually like active. I feel like you get more use out of your free time with night shifts, I feel like. And most jobs are less busy, which that can also potentially lead into them being too boring or whatever. But I feel like, you know, that's still a positive, as opposed to being potentially overwhelmed, for example. In the KFC that's closest to me, at late hours, there's just, like, never anyone there. But it must be boring, but it must also be nice not get fucking bombarded.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Security guard. I wouldn't mind being a security guard until I actually need to do my job. I'd be shitting myself.
Well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Well, yeah, when I say late hours, I'm talking like 7. I don't go out late.
This is a job for.
Because there's no reason to. That's when all the people come out, they're gonna stab you, because it's the UK. One near me closes at like 10.
Up we go. Go.
I think, unless I changed it. Why is that? I don't live in England, I live in Wales, but Wales is basically mini England, so I mean, yeah. Oh wait, I read that before you acknowledged already before that was in Wales. Cluster headache. Was it just random? I don't think I've had like really bad headaches for a long time. So yeah, some parts of Wales are like really poor. There's a lot of crime, yeah. How the county that I'm in has a generally high crime rate. I live in a good area within the county, but a lot of the rest of the county is more crime-ridden for sure. The school I went to was like rough as fuck. It's like practically like it's like pretty close to like the center of the county. And, like, the only people who were nasty were the ones who came from my primary school. From the town that I've grown up in.
SpongeBob.
Yeah. We have a really bad, like, housing market crisis here, too. So it's, yeah. Not reasonable at all to, like, get a house or whatever in your 20s. Inflation's only gone worse. The banks have increased interest literally 12 times in a row recently, which is just, like, so overkill, but, I mean, this is what you gotta do. Cardiff, every, like, 2 or 3 times I go to Cardiff, there's, like, some middle-aged people, like, absolutely screaming at each other. There was also that one time I went where that happened. There was somebody who was stealing from a jewelry shop and they got arrested. There was a guy on the floor who was getting taken into the fucking ambulance, and then there were a bunch of Bible bashers trying to fucking using megaphones trying to tell you about God and all that shit. That was such a weird day of Cardiff. It was so fucking weird. But yeah, it happens every, like... Especially... Like... On the weekends, it feels like. It happens a lot. 4.8 million? What the fuck, dude? Wait... How could you ever afford that? I mean... Well, you just... go fuck yourself, I guess. That's how you can afford it. The houses in London are stupid expensive, but I don't think I don't think one floor ones go for fucking 4.8 million in London. That's fucked. How are you supposed to even buy a house? You have to live with your parents, but some parents kick their kids out when they're like fucking... I think in the UK, I think you can kick kids out when you're like when they're like 16, I think. It might be 18, but I think it might be 16. Yeah, like, buying a house at that age is, like, fucking impossible, obviously. So you'd have to, like, rent out, like, a fucking, like, what's it called? I forget what it's called. Gotta live with a bunch of people. Flat? You gotta, yeah. Yeah, it's like fucking stabbings in London, like, every fucking night, bro. You just do not go out at night in London. Oh, I fucking wish I inherited a fucking house, bro. I knew somebody who... They had, like, really rich, like, grandparents in Spain or something, and when they died, like, there were, like, 3 of them, 3 siblings, so... But the house was worth so much, they got so much money out of it, apparently. Like, bro. All that happened with my grandparents' house... So half of it went to my dad, and the other half went to my uncle, but my uncle bought out the full house, so he gave my dad the money for the entire house. Which is kind of dumb and bullshit, because my parents were taking care of them several times a week and put up with this shit for literally decades, while my fucking uncle moved to America and never did fuck all, and he still got half the fucking money. In fact, he got technically more than my dad, because my dad had to spend that money on buying a tombstone and like all the funeral costs and repainting the house and all that shit. So if anything, he technically got more. And he has a really good job in fucking Washington. He's fucking loaded, bro, and he's still... God, I don't like him. Bro, like, why doesn't he pass me some of his fucking cash? He's got a lot, bro. I just don't understand, like... How did he only get half the house? That's so bullshit. I mean, I know he paid the rest of it off, but, like, still, like, how did my dad only get half the house, bro? And then, my grandparents, the only grandparents I have left alive, they're ill, like, all the time, and they've kind of always been in bad health, but they're in their 70s now, like, early and mid-70s. I think it's just inevitable. It's gonna be within this decade that they pass. Like, before, like, 2030, I would 100% expect one of them to pass, at least. When they both pass, though, it gets put into thirds, the house. So my mom only gets a third of it, and the house is not worth as much as my other grandparents' house was, but... You know. And then my house is worth quite a bit. The housing market is obviously fucked. That sounds like something a bad person would do. Also, Lucy, fuck you.
SpongeBob.
What console? It did have good qualities when I played it. I feel like it's a game that's worth playing, like... Oh, game only. I'm not sure then. I feel like Dutchman is on GameCube is a game worth playing, like, at least once. However, disc only... me, personally, I care a lot about Case of Manual. I don't know how much you care about that, but I care a lot about that. So if that were me... Actually, Dutchman GameCube is really expensive in the UK, so I'd probably say yes to that, but... You know, in America, I'd imagine it's more accessible. I don't know. If you don't give a fuck about the case, then maybe it's worth it. But for me, that's just a deal breaker, most likely. No, I've never even played Red Dead 1. I have Red Dead on PS4, but, like, dude, first-person shooters... I mean, not that... Just, like, gun games with a controller, I just can't... I just cannot. I just, like, cannot, bro. You can play Fortnite on Series X for free. You don't even need online. It looks really good, but I just won't play it because I use fucking controller. Yeah, I'd have to buy it on PC. Cheapest a Case of Manual is 25. Probably not worth it because I don't think the game is $25 good. Even though I do think it's worth playing like once, I just feel like 25 is a bit much. I bet if you like got lucky, you could get it for like even like 15 or 12 or something if you got really lucky. Some places probably sell that game for super cheap. Crash. I have Crash on PC, but I've only played like a small amount of the Crash 1 remake and I've never played the other two.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah, that's fair. I think that was a wise decision to just like ask someone. But no, I'd say no. Now, if that were in the UK, I would snag that in a heartbeat because Dutchman goes for like 40 quid here. But yeah. And the PS2 version literally goes for like 2 quid. Nah. Don't think I would. Crash just doesn't really relate to me at all. Like, I never even really played as a kid. Except for one that I had a Crash game on GBA, and that's like the most... And I bought Crash Racing on Switch. Kind of regret getting it on Switch, but yeah, I have it on Switch. Played that for a couple hours. I liked it. And yeah, that's basically it. There's Monkey Ball hacks, that's cool. I guess I should have figured, but I don't know, I just never thought of it. Oh yeah, speaking of playing something one day for the bands, and for the bands I mean sub goal. I'm thinking of playing Atlantis Square Pantis on Saturday for the sub goal, and then playing Creature GBA afterwards. Why Creature GBA? Because all the playthroughs of Atlantis are only like 2.5 to 3 hours long on YouTube, so it'd probably take me like, considering I'd never played the game before, it'd probably take me like 4 hours, and then I wouldn't have any, and then Creature takes like an hour and a half if you know what you're doing, so, because I don't know what I'm doing, it'll probably, even assuming the worst case scenario, they'll probably still add up to like 6 to 6.5 hours, which is like pretty good. Like, that's about what it should be. And they're both SpongeBob games. I wanted to do a GBA-a-thon, but that might get redundant, so I feel like just doing GBA alongside of the shorter things would be good. I see. And this, yeah. That sounds... Are you playing on an emulator? Because you might be able to just like save stages in case. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. I think you're just gonna have to, like, drill it into your head. I don't know how I've never played Monkey Ball. This is not exactly that close, but the closest thing I've ever played to Monkey Ball is Ball Race on fucking Tau Unite.
I found one.
I don't know how that worked. Welcome back, iPie. How's your hack coming along, iPie? I don't mean to keep pestering you about it, but I'm just very excited. Oh, I saw the preview. Was that for the hack? I think I might have asked this before, but is it a 68 token hack? Nuts. You said it's pretty close to being done, although 17 out of 6. I know you said fully finished. So I assume you've made the framework for the vast majority of the tokens, and now it's just like polishing up shit. I hear frogs. How do I fucking... do I hear frogs? I swear to God I hear frogs. No fucking frogs here, bro. expanded in scope. Was your 2-month... So, does your 2-month estimate still... I assume it's not gonna... I assume it's gonna take a while now. I know it's for the greater good, but it makes me sad in the short term. Sad. Now I'm crying, iPie. How could you do this to me, bro? What you're referring to, you're essentially referring to a labbing stream, but no, I don't do streams like that. Because, they're generally disinteresting. And it's hard to find stuff in this game a lot of the time. And I just want to, like, listen to, like, YouTube videos and just fucking chill out if I'm trying to find shit. I don't want to be in, like, read chat mode and be presentable mode while I'm trying to find stuff. The only routing labbing thing I ever did on stream was when I was, making a theoretical guitar early route and figuring out, like, how much it'd save and shit. I remember I spent like an hour on that. I think the majority would not really be interested in that, at least past like one stream, so I just don't bother. Again, I just want to chill. I was trying to find stuff yesterday, I found like stuff, but if I'm like reading chat and stuff, who knows, maybe I just would have been less focused and maybe I wouldn't have even found stuff yesterday, I don't know. Yeah, I definitely think it's for the better of the mod. It just makes me sad in the short term. But yeah, I mean, obviously I get it, like... You know, why settle for, you know... a hack where everything's, like, too short, you know, when you can just add a little more to everything and then it feels, like, fully complete. You know? You can, because you already know, like, generally, like, the level structures and shit, even if you do extend a challenge, like, you've already done, like, you know, the framework for it, so it'd be quicker to add on to it than it would be to start from scratch. So you are still nearing the end of, like, making the hack. You're closer to the end than the beginning, that's for sure. A demo? That might be a good idea. Although, then I don't know how much of it you should be showing to people. I would definitely love a demo. I think a demo's a good idea, and I'm not just saying that so I can play it on stream. I think, just genuinely, because it's gonna take a while, so I feel like showing people why the hack is so good and why it needs to, why you need to put more time into it, you know, like, if you just feed people a little bit, then they'll be like, damn, this shit's good, I want more of it, you know? You're showing people, like, that you can make some good shit, you know? Yeah. I think a demo's a good idea. That would get you a tiny bit sidetracked, but I don't think it'd take very long. I just don't know. If you're gonna do a demo, I just don't know how long it should be. You might even be able to get some necessary feedback. Like, for example, there might be, like, a majority opinion on, like, oh, obviously, like, whatever level you have replacing, like, depression, this level should have, like, this, or it should have, like, more of this or less of this, and then you can kind of take that idea, not only just apply it to the level, you might be able to apply that criticism to the rest of the levels and make them better. So I feel like a demo is a good idea. Yeah, a lot of some projects just take too long, or people have too many ideas, or school or work gets in the way. So I'm very happy that, like, the hack will come out, you know? I bet some people have had some fucking banger ideas, and they have hardly got past the concept stage, and you just never hear of it again. Or they, you know, they promise something, and then it just never is to be. Mm-hmm. I really don't think that'll happen to you, but yeah, I get what you're saying. But, yeah, demo would be pretty fucking good, methinks. But again, I don't know how much it should cover up to. You said 17 tokens are fully complete. That's like a quarter? So maybe, like, the first, like, 15 tokens or something? I don't know. First 3 levels, that also works. If you've already finished them, then it wouldn't take... It would seriously, like... Oh, fuck. Why did I do that? Well, I just killed the run, but I want to finish this. Anyway, you could literally just, like, you know, convert it. You could literally just release it tonight. If you really... I'm not saying that's, like, what you should do or anything. I'm not you know... I'm just saying, like, that would not take long if it's just taking levels you've already completed, and then you just, like... Maybe, like, change the title screen so it says, like, demo or something, and then... just quick pull it to Xbox, and then it should just, like... Shouldn't even take long. I mean, I'm not a modder, but, yeah, probably be quick. And then I would happily play the hack. Yeah. Whenever I have the chance. If those ideas are in the first few levels, then that'd be a good way of testing the waters. Yeah. Exactly. Again, if something is a bad idea, then you can remove it before it starts to plague the rest of the game. That being said, though, one important thing is that everybody's gonna have different opinions. So somebody might think that you should, like, make a change or whatever, but then everyone else is like, no, don't make the change or whatever. You know, just random example. You gotta... You know, see what the majority want, not just, like, you know... I think the people's opinions who will matter the most are the mod makers, if you can get them to play the demo. I think they could help you a lot with, like, with that stuff. Yeah. Exactly. A lot of people either just try to cater to everybody, which is impossible, or just don't listen to anyone's criticism, which is, like, both very extreme. Should not do either. At the end of the day, if your hack gets big enough, there's gonna be one hater for no reason, but just know that, like, Their feedback doesn't matter. What matters is everybody else's, and everybody else will be very happy with what you've done, as long as you are listening to the fans.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
Nice. I'm happy about that. I can play the hack. Hooray. Again, it shouldn't even take long if it's literally just stuff you've already done. Again, you can just slap like demo on it, and then like, yeah, practically done. That's what Sky did as well for BFB Mix, and it turned out pretty good, I think, to do that. I mean, they had a more clear way of being able to do it because they released it by chapters, but yeah, like, still. Yeah, there was a JF demo, and then there was Chapter 1, Chapter 2, and Chapter 3. Although hardly anything changed from Chapter 3. The big changes were from Chapter 1, honestly. I remember being on the tester team for BFB Mix was super cool because I got to see like all the changes and shit. I liked it. Yeah.
To get to Shell's...
Yay. I don't know when I'll play it, but I guess the next stream when there's like an hour left, I'm just like, you guys want to play a hack? And everyone's like, yeah. And I'll be like, okay then. I'll take the extra time to pro my Xbox though. That'd be really cool. While I have submitted to the Dolphin Gods, playing on Xbox is still cooler. But being able to play on console is just fucking based. It's cool.
Do you have any treats?
Oh yeah, and also still speaking of BFB Mix, I remember being able to play like super early versions of like Downtown and Goo Lagoon. I felt awesome being like in like some sort of exclusive group where I could just play like the super early levels and shit. And also like my feedback like mattered and could make a difference. I thought it was so cool. Obviously, I had very little say in JF because it was all practically made. It was only very few changes after that. But me and the rest of the team had like a big influence, I feel like, on the Goo Lagoon and Downtown. The hub world was actually made like really late. I think it was like, I think it was made before RoboSponge, but other than that, I swear it was like the last thing made. Oh, I have more manlies now, at least, I guess.
How is that for you? Right back at ya. Well, that was different.
Should have seen that. Take that, you
Yeah, BFB Mix will always have like a lasting impact, I feel like. You know, I guess kind of like Super Mario 74. That game's also pretty blocky, and by today's standards is obviously very outdated. The way that I see BFB... And Super Mario 74, I think, was one of the very first full game hacks with, like, fully custom levels and shit. And fully unique hub world and shit. The way that I see, like... BFB Mix, I feel like, obviously... it's one of those hacks that sets, like, a new standard, and is, like, the very first of its kind. However, in the distant future, modders will get so skilled, and the modding itself will get so advanced, and there'll be so many options. You know, like, with SM64, every, like, new hack now just easily outclasses 74, and even Star Road, mostly. Like, they're all just, like, way more... And that will happen to BFB Mix, but not because it's bad, it's just, like, very old at that point, like, when it gets that. But that's a good thing, because it shows, like, how much progression's been made. When, like, you know, BFB Mix was, like, the one and only, like, standing out, you know, above the rest, and then it'll just, you know... There'll be a fucking huge, like, ocean of fucking amazing hacks and stuff. But BFB Mix is setting the standard of what's to come. It has influence on... a lot of mods, I feel like, if people realize it or not, I feel like, it even just changes your mentality. It's just like, damn, Sky made, like, all these levels, and I'm just making one level right now, damn, like, I should put more work into this level, because I'm only working on one, it's like, that type of thing, you know, it's like, I feel like it changes your mentality, even, the people who make mods, whether they realize it or not. Yeah, it's pretty old. In fact, Sky started working on it, about 4 years ago, I believe. I think is when they started working on it. I don't know if it's, like, exactly 4 years, or it might be a bit less than that, but yeah, I think we're at least getting close to 4 years, like, when it started development. Which is... incredible. I remember speedrunning JF with Chatter and VC, and I really enjoyed doing that. We just did, like, no CB, like, 100%, or, like, all socks or that. It was really fun. I really liked doing that.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
You know, because the thing is with Battle and Movie is that I can never, like, play them casually fast again, in the sense of, like... When I was a kid, you know, well, I say, when I was, like, a teen, like, a young teen, in, like, 2014 or something, I did, like, a BFB run with, like, no strats, and I just did, it was on PAL PS2, I did, like, a 20 spatula speed run or something like that. Why 20? I don't know, I just did 20 for some reason, instead of 15. I guess I felt like 15 was too short. But yeah, I just got, like, most of the spatulas from JF Downtown and Gulagoon, and then I did Poseidon, Tree Dome, Shitty Shoals, and then I did, like, some minimalist stuff and I was done. And, like, that's cool, you know? Like, that was fun, because that was when speedrunning was more, like, magical, when it was more, like... You know, but now that, like, I know the level structure so well, and all of the strats and shit, it just isn't the same. And BFB Mix obviously wasn't able to fully reignite that childlike wonder that I had when I first, like, knew what speedrunning was, but it was able to do a lot because it was a completely different level geometry. And I was learning where all the collectibles were, and then I was speedrunning it casually, just basically just having good movement, and it was fun. I really liked doing that. It was great. And that's why I like, that's why I like the idea of running a hack. Although that being said, welcome back, Wilcon. I was just talking about mods being based and stuff. Were you smoking crack? Anyway, yeah, point being that, like, I can't recreate, like, those old, like, 2014 PAL PS2 days of running these games with, like, no strats, but when it comes to, like, these hacks, I can do that. At least for a bit, until I learn, and that's cool. You know, I liked running BFB Mix at first, but what put me off was all the battle tech, whereas, like, Movie has, like, less tech, so I feel like I could get pretty into Blitz and, Movie Mix if that comes out. Like a mouse. Yeah, iPie's looking to, release a demo of his hack, Wilcon. I convinced him to do it, 'cause I'm awesome! Also, he brought up the idea of doing it, I was just like, yeah, you should definitely do it, and then he was like, okay. And I was like, yes. 3 levels. You can't show too much, you know? You can't show, you can't throw all your cards on the table, you know what I mean?
Plankton is
You gotta, like, you gotta feed them crumbs, you know? You gotta give them just enough so that they know the hack's not dead and, like, they're pretty excited, but you can't give them so much that they have too much and even just kind of burn out from the idea of playing the hack, you know? Like, if you play, like... If I release, for example, like, 80% of the hack, then it'd be like, what's the, you know, like, what's the fucking point then? I've already played 80% of it, so what's the point of playing the other 20%? I already, you know... But, if it's just 3 levels... That is the good amount, because even though it leaves you wanting more, that's exactly what it should be doing. It shouldn't leave you satisfied, it should leave you wanting more. That's how you get people more interested. Hello, Zoe. Hope your day has been good. Holy shit, that's a lot of tits. Like a boss. Yeah, actually, same exact thing here, Darth. I just really don't put in the fucking effort. Battle's really crash happy as well. So I'd probably just rather hack movie, but all the fucking tutorials of battle modding. Which, like, it can't be that different, but, like, still, it's just kind of opinions. Also, I just can't be bothered for all the, like, troubleshooting and fucking, yeah. Plankton is using those... SpongeBob. Can do, Mindy. Why do sandwich driving and 3K have nearly identical music? It especially sucks. Even casually, it's, like, terrible, because it's, like... First of all, everybody thinks that they're the literal exact same track because it's so similar. I thought that until, like, 2018 or something, right? So I didn't even know for a while. Also, they're literally right next to each other. And, a lot of the time, you won't have enough, tokens for Bash, and then you have to go back. You either have to do Depression Combat or fucking Sandwich Driving again when you already did it. So then you hear the same track twice, right? And then you play 3K, and then you hear the track again. And then if you somehow don't have enough for BBBH, you might go back to Sandwich Driving again. Oh, fuck. I need that. Same Darth. I feel like I'd never be able to put in this much time into a speed game again as a movie. Like, so I'm shockingly dedicated to this game for how fucking lazy I am and just how little, you know, little motivation I get sometimes. But, like, when it comes to this game specifically, I guess that's one of the reasons why I don't want to stop playing this game, is because, like, this is the thing that somehow gets me to not be a fucking lazy piece of shit. So I'd rather keep it that way. And I've had success with a couple other speed games in that regard, but, like, movie... Again, because with movie, I'm just adding one strat at a time. It isn't, like, overwhelming or anything. I'm not gonna wake up tomorrow and it's gonna be, like, a fucking gigantic reroute or whatever. You know? I can, like, kind of be a rest, knowing that, like, my effort is not being put... You know, is not being wasted, I guess. Well, they are different tracks. It's just that they're very, very, very similar. But they're not literally identical tracks. They are slightly different. Which in itself is an issue, because then it's like, why even bother? Why even bother having them be different? Especially when they're, like, right next to each other. I feel like, the driving music's not bad, but, like, I just... don't see why I'd share it with the 3K music. It isn't just that. If you put the tracks side by side, one of them desyncs eventually. I forget which one it is. Well, I guess technically, depending on the angle you're looking at it from, both of them could be desyncing, but yeah, they desync eventually. The SD-101 having, more going on. Well, you could just you could just play the tracks at the same time, and then you'll hear the difference, eventually. It takes a bit, but... I've seen proof. I've seen the fucking songs. I've heard them desync, bro. You play them right next to each other, they desync. Like a boss. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can do super reactions because I have Nitro. I guess I'm a good enough kitten to get Nitro. And by that, I mean somebody gifted me 2 weeks of free Nitro, because I think if you have Nitro, you could gift Nitro to other people for 2 weeks or something. But I got Nitro. But I didn't pay for it, though. I've never given Discord a penny. Never given them a penny. I'm thinking of having a gift profile pic just because I haven't had this opportunity in a very long time. But I should use it like a Shinoa gif or something. I think that'd be cool. But then every time I use a Shinoa gif, people say they think I'm fucking trans, and it's just like, I just like Shinoa. That might be on the table. Dude, that gold is so hard to beat for some reason. One day I'll beat it, but it's gonna take a while. Why? You mean like... you feel bad for having even the time for hobbies, because a lot of people just don't have the time or money for the hobbies because like they need to spend all their life working to pay off the bills or whatever. You mean it like that? I personally can't relate. I mean...
Only Goofy Goo.
The thing is, right, I mean... I was waiting for it to crash here. Yeah, I mean, modding's a hobby. The thing is, right, you're going to have, like... There are people in life who are going... You're gonna be... Your life... What am I trying to say? You're going to have more... Dude, I cannot English right now, bro. It just can't happen. I need to speak Welsh instead. It's the only way. Even though I don't know any Welsh. Thank you, Sky. That is terrible. I will change it, though. There are a lot of people in life who are gonna have it worse than you, but there are gonna be so many people who have it better than you as well. So I don't think you should really feel bad for just, like, any position in your life unless you're, like, fucking millionaire or something. It's, like... You know, I don't really know if there's, like, a purpose in life, but I feel like if there is, it's probably something along the lines of just, like, enjoy life the most you realistically can. And a good way of, like, doing that day by day is just getting invested in a hobby. I've thought about, like, console modding and stuff, like hard modding and, like, console repairs shit. I don't know if I'm actually gonna do it, but that's something I've had a little passion for. And building PCs, too, because right now I don't know how to build a fucking PC. I need to buy a second-hand PC so I can try, like, building with it. You know, hobbies allow us to, like, kind of break the, you know... They allow us to break the repetitiveness of, like, every single day, you know? Because you're not going to do your hobby every single day. You're not going to, you know... But it's just a really good way of passing the time and just keeping yourself happy. Like, you know... I don't think you can, like, beat yourself up for that, you know? Well, yeah, I mean... The point I'm making is just, like, hobbies are just, like, a thing that we do to just, like, make ourselves happy. It's just, like, you know, little passion things. They make life less boring, you know? Well, that's a thing. I wouldn't want too many hobbies, because then I wouldn't have time to, like, focus on the shit I want to focus on. Obviously, my pastime is just playing video games and watching anime, which, because I'm a 15-year-old racist on Twitter and Discord, like a mouse. Anime girl profile picture, with a fucking MAGA hat on the anime girl. But yeah, I mean... Yeah, I mean, just something that makes you happy, you know? Why not do it? You can spend your life the way that you want to, you know? The fucking... It's bad that I said you can spend your life doing what you want to do, and then I immediately said fucking Mindy, but, like... accidentally pressed A instead of B. Sky, I forgot sees. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Purple cube. No, I don't think so, actually. No, Doth, what I actually do is I see something sexist or homophobic on twitter.com, and all I reply with is the word based. That's actually what they always do. I think it'd be pretty cool if the blocks were purple instead of blue. Someone should do that. Yeah. Fuck those shows where characters better themselves. Give me a show where I get worse. It'd be called Discord Kitten Adventures. I'm on an adventure to get Discord Kitten. Step 1, be racist. Step 2, anime profile picture. Step 3, say base to everything bad. Step 4, be chronically on political Twitter.
Okay, Latte, well,
How about instead of Breaking Bad, you break into some good shows? Ooh. I have like 2 or 3, and I have a purple hoodie. but I haven't worn it yet. We bought it like as it was getting hot, so. Also I feel like the hoodie's too dark, but I don't know. Popcorners.
And so
Latte, you should watch like all the anime I recommend you. Oh my god, e-dating servers, fucking hell. Holy I forgot those exist, bro. Oh. Hello. Likes movie. Dislikes. The libs. Oh my god, 30. Oh my god, yeah, nah, that's fucking bad, that is. You know some fucking, like, 40-year-old is gonna fucking go on there and pretend to be 13. Like, come on, dude. Well, Latte, you should redeem the thing. Sky, I keep thinking the sky. Sky! I think I need to close the window after this. Sky, can you post it again so I can copy the text quicker? Why not, Latte? Why not? Big schlebbies. That's not even wrong, because, like, they're technically sleeping.
This is so wholesome, 100 Big Chungus.
Oh, I didn't get 101. It's so over, bros. It is so over for Purple Foundation. There we go. What was the name of that fucking purple monkey?
Plankton.
look at this place. I hope I find
Surely somebody here must know what I'm talking about. Sky, you're getting banned. Yeah, Bonzi buddy. I'm pretty sure that thing would, like, sometimes send kids to, like, sketchy websites and stuff, and I think it did also have, like, spyware, if I remember correctly. And if it was doing that, it was also definitely, like, stealing your data and selling to China, bro. I mean... Also, that's the closest I've been to my guess gold since, like, 2021, by the way. Just want to point that out. For some reason, I don't remember doing the jump, so I think I actually have dementia.
come out, wherever you are.
My gold is, like, so hard to beat because I hardly slow down for the jumps. Because I did it on accident, and I got, like, perfect jumps afterwards.
When's lunch?
This guy getting banned again.
Slipping.
Expand dong. Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
You know, at the end of this, I could play a hack. At the end of this run.
Would you guys like a hack?
Yeah, that's the TikTok shit. They were asking questions like, they were like, does TikTok require, like, the use of internet access or something? And it's just like, okay, like, as soon as they ask that, you already know that shit's getting banned. When they ask questions like that. It's like what did you accomplish? Like, wow, instead of Google stealing your data and selling it to China, TikTok is gonna steal your data and send it to China? Oh, no, we can't have that, bro. No. No, we can't. It's different, even though it's like the same fucking thing. I mean, it's not really much different from, like, most other companies. Every company steals your fucking data. By the time TikTok gets to you, there's fucking nothing left. It's only a fucking desert at that point, with not a fucking drop of water. I've been having a lot of problems with this recently, and only recently. And it's kind of starting to bug me. I need to practice it more. Also, that bill, by the way, if you look into it more, it suggests that, like, the government can basically spy on, like, literally every single thing you do ever on the internet. By the way, if you read into it. Which should very, very, very... They're just blanket banning TikTok so they can get away with passing a bill like that, try and sweep it under the rug. And the reason why I'm worried, even though that's a US bill, is because the UK, a bunch of fucking pussy copycats, always do everything America does, I feel like. They're just so gonna do that, too. Especially because we are allowed to use our own, like, internet laws because we're not in the fucking EU anymore. We could just make, like, some horrible fucking law. Easily. Also, bruh. Yeah. You know, they'll have to spy on, like, 5 million fucking people before they find, like, at most, like, 2 fucking terrorists or whatever, but, you know. God. You're right, I didn't count to 4. That's probably unironically why I missed it. I was too busy talking about TikTok. Well, at least 1 or 2 is really easy as long as Mindor works.
It's too...
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need more good.
Yay.
Hooray, it worked.
Florida wants to do everything bad ever because it's Florida. You just hear a bunch of shit, like... It's always, like, fucking Florida and, like, a couple other places that always just, just have talks about doing the worst shit. You just see it on Twitter randomly, but it's, like, Florida's, like, usually in the thick of it when it comes to stuff like that. Fucking sucks. And everybody always complains about living there. Which, like, yeah, it definitely doesn't seem like a great place to live, methinks. I've basically just heard if you go there for vacation, it's good, but if you live there, it sucks dick, which sounds right, you know, that sounds reasonable. Sounds realistic. Yeah, but like... The two... Well, in particular, I especially hear people complain about Texas and Florida.
We're doing better now.
Like, they seem kind of standouts to me. Well, I don't think it's... I also think it's because of, like, some of the fucking awful, like, bills that pass in the States and shit as well. Live in caves. Oh my god, Jellyfish Caves reference.
Jellyfish Caves much?
I read it as common as well at first.
Alright. All hail, Plankton. Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
Man, I gotta highlight 2 golds today and whatever hack I play, and those 2 golds might not have even golded.
Man, this sucks.
I command you to kill him!
Bruh.
Metal forged by the power of rock.
Neptune tummy.
Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
Boing.
Commit not alive.
Kill SpongeBob! Stop that! Your chops are too righteous!
I don't know. What we hit is his helmet, so I don't know. I think it... Okay, I thought I could hear a cruise boost sound for some reason. Really confused just then. Bro.
That's it, SpongeBob! You got him with that one!
Yeah, that's another thing going on Twitter. A lot of people are replying to gimmick accounts with, well, gore. You know, obviously mostly with humans, but it ranges. But it is mostly humans. Or even just, like, some really hardcore shit, literally sometimes shit. And it's, like, really bad, and all I've seen more of on Twitter after Elon took over, I see more hate speech, and I see more ads. I see more bots, too, now that I think about it. And what do we get out of it? Not even a way of removing that sort of content on there. That's good, bro.
No, Roblox, I was trying to say keep yourself safe.
Yeah, that's, I mean, I feel like no CEOs are ever fucking good, but it should be an upgrade at least.
Kill SpongeBob!
Same.
Your chops are
There's so many good ideas.
Well, first of all, remove the fucking view count off tweets. That shit is terrible. Also, remove the tweeting from Earth bullshit as well. That is just some fucking nonsense, bro. They removed, like, what device you're tweeting off of to remove, you know, useless space or whatever, you know, just, like, clutter. And then they just add tweeting from Earth as if that's even gonna be relevant, like, for the next fucking 10 years. You know what I mean? Like, he so did that because his plan was to, like... you know, be the first person on Mars to tweet or whatever, some fucking stupid thing like that. Thank you for the GGs, and also thank you for the 50 bits, Pepper. Appreciate that. And the cat goes. And the cat goes.
Eugene Krabs, it looks like you were innocent the whole time. Oh well, that's why.
And the cat goes.
And now to thank the brave heroes who recovered.
I don't know, I think it goes moo. Like a boss.
SpongeBob and Patrick, you have performed a manly deed.
I didn't really know. The first I heard of Elon. The first I heard of Elon was when he just stole some fucking art on Twitter, and people told him to credit, and he literally just said no, and like half the fucking tweets were people defending him because of fucking stupid. That was the first I had ever heard of him, pretty much. And I already just immediately knew. Wow, that guy is fucking shitty. Also, he had, like, some matching profile picture with his girlfriend, right? Those matching profile pictures come from My Little Sister Can't Be This Cute, right? And they actually do start dating in the anime, right? It's fucking weird, because the girl... Well, it's weird anyway, but the girl is in the anime is, like, 13, 14. And then the fucking guy is, like, 17. Why do they have matching fucking profile pic of actual siblings who actually date each other? And there's a big age gap between them. Why did they do that? Why did they do that? Did they know? I don't even know if they knew. Make bocce art. Also, if you're gonna go to bed, that's a-okay. I hope you have a good night's sleep. I'm not gonna go to bed for the next, like, 6 hours, but, you know, it's because I'm swag. It's not fucking Bouchy. Die. Don't clip that. But die anyway. Where's my Mindy log? Also, Sky. You know when you gifted a sub earlier, it said that you passed it on from Zoe, so did you actually use your own money on that or no? It said yeah, it said something along the lines of you, passing your sub. It said something like that. Yeah. Yeah, what, yeah. I thought, like, you were able to just be like, nope, I don't want this, give it to someone else. Double it and send it to the next person. 35, by the way. 35th 102. And Dennis 2, 10232. Green Minds think alike, what is this? A random Discord partner just claimed Markiplier in KSI. Wow. That really just goes to show how good of an idea this was. I was just like, this is just such an objectively good idea, and there's literally zero downsides to it, and it also has a lot of benefits. It's really good. My name's Discord. I'm fucking smart. Dude, the only arguments I've seen for this username change is literally every other website does it. Yeah, but they didn't initially start out with tags, so it doesn't even, so that point doesn't mean anything. Why change something that is just fucking has been functioning this way for years and is better? Why would you change it? Fucking A Discord, bro. And the fact that they're still gonna do it even after all the backlash, God, I fucking hate them. You know they wanted to make it more like a... Dude, I'm gonna lose the name Purple. I'm gonna lose the name Purple. What the fuck am I gonna do about that, bro? I mean, I suppose so, but because you can make your username whatever you want anyway, it doesn't, like... People are more focused on the actual name. They know you by the name and not the tag, necessarily. Alright, so I can play Pumpkin Graveyard, Squidward Sponge Bowl Remix, Toxic Cave, Trick or Treatin' in Downtown, or Villain's Lair as for battle hacks. And as for movie hacks, it's all the same ones as before, except Moon, Lebel, and I'm Ready Bowl Challenge. But I'm thinking of playing a battle hack, but I don't know how long they take, so I kind of want to play something short. I don't know how long does it take to beat that one? I typed in what I saw in the Discord, and the name of the thing was Moon Lebel. It is yours. I put names for people who made them. I'll just play it. I didn't check any of these before I built the ISOs, after I built the ISOs, by the way, so some of them might just, like, not work if I built them incorrectly. We'll see now. Also, hopefully my controller's working. Sometimes, as you've seen before, sometimes it's just no worky.
Come on, hurry up. Hurry up.
Ooh, this is cool. Is the volume good? Also, there are two jellyfish, like, inside each other, bro. Oh, did they get stuck? They got stuck. This is pretty cool, though. I like these, textures and shit. Let's see what I'm dealing with here. Okay. Bash and stuff. This looks really good. I quite like that.
These just ooze macho.
It's playing Now the Men music, which I guess would be like the most moony type of music, I suppose. So I think that was a good choice.
I got an upgrade. I'm going to upgrade Bash.
No, upgrade Spin.
Black belt, here I come.
Dude, I fucking hate that I need to press XX at the menu. I always forget. Whoa, what is this? It's kind of cool. I will blow it up for Mucho Manlies. I'm not upgrading Bash. Bro is stuck. Skullface.
No. No. No.
This is really cool. Ooh, Plank. Oh, wow. Look at these tiny little guys. You know, a lot of these guys are, stuck. Okay, there's more stuff over there. There's just a Krabby Patty there. I'm going to grab it because I don't know how many checkpoints. The fuck is that sound effect, bro? Alright, Planktopolis enemies, I think. Is it Plank enemies? No. No, is it? They seem to be attacking pretty slowly. Do they only attack fast and now they're in combat? I can't even remember, dude. You never have to really interact with them normally. Okay, I'll just keep going for now. That is odd. This looks like Minecraft texture lava or something. Basically, it looks like it's GameCube. That was what I'm saying. Yeah, I haven't even seen any spitters or anything, so I don't think even upgrading Bash would even be theoretically useful. Well, that's a huge area, and a huge trampoline at that. Oh, wow. I simply must do this. Wait, you can climb it? Ah, god damn it. Alright, hold on. Oh, there's 2 layers. Uh-oh. Like a boss. Now this is gonna be a pain in the ass to climb, I think. Okay, wow. Yeah, no, this actually is a pain in the ass. That's what I'm doing. How many am I supposed to destroy? I don't even see an extra up there. Oh, that's all it is. I thought I had to climb up, like, the entire thing. Hooray, I got an extra. I'm feeling extra special today. Giant spring. I don't know, we'll see now. First I must get more manlies, which also I will upgrade my health. Nah, I couldn't have. I'm not gonna fucking upgrade badge, there's not even any spitters around here, bro. Oh, I hear that. That's a Planktopolis one. I can hear the way you go. It's kind of funny that they still die in one hit, though. Why do I still hear... Oh, it's because there's one up there. Dude, this is fucking cool, though. Moon level is so... Like, it's such a good idea. There's so much, like, you could do with that, you know? Bam. Bam. Why? How's it going, Toasty? He has a moon hack. Oh, yeah, no, I remember seeing that in the submissions thing. How do I... Oh. I just wanted the manlies.
I am one tough sponge.
There we go.
That giving up manliness, even in the court.
Oh shit, a slammer. A lot of movie hacks just, like, immediately put hard enemies at the very beginning, but I think it was smart to put one later in, especially because SpongeBob is just not even that good at dealing with them. But yeah, I mean, I wasn't gonna do that for one manly. Yeah, if there was an extra there or something, that'd be different. Sans. Now, why did you say this? Oh.
These just ooze macho.
Give me those 50. Oh, wow, this is springy. Holy shit. I think one thing that could have been a good idea would be, changing, like, the gravity. I don't know if that's, like, actually possible, though. And it might potentially get annoying, but I feel like maybe increasing it a little bit would have made it feel more moon-like. You know? If it's even possible. Oh. Oh, okay. Might need that Krabby Fatty, honestly.
That's a headache waiting to happen.
I see. That's unfortunate because, like, that's, like, the most obvious thing you can do to, like, make it feel more moon-like, you know what I mean? Oh, God. At least he's blocking a lot of this guy's shots.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
There we go. Now my health is max, so I guess the next thing I will upgrade, I guess, if I have enough to upgrade by then, will be Bash. What's going on with my... What? Did my inputs stop working? Huh? I feel like my inputs stopped working. Isn't it X to return to the... Ah, fuck. I don't know. I don't know if it's my controller's fault or not. Dude, I just don't know. Shit, what do I do now? Save a state, maybe? And then, like... Save state and restart device. Restart dolphin. Yeah, I just saved the state, so that's probably what's gonna... Done, so please give me a second. Load state. Dude, don't fuck with me right now, bro. God damn it. Okay, let me just see. Let me just load into the beginning and just see if it's actually detecting input. Nope, it's not anymore. Okay, so all I have to do then... Well, I say all I have to do. I gotta go into... controllers... It's detecting my controller. It's just not... Well, I say detecting. I mean, it knows that I have a controller plugged in. And it's not saying disconnected, but it's literally just being a dickhead for no reason. So... Okay, it's working now. So... yeah. I just had to unplug it. Now it's working. So yeah, apologies for the delay, however, hashtag not my fault like a boss.
Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Oh, there it is. It's like the lore of this, the plankton's taken over the moon or something.
Upsy daisy.
And... well... also the music's gone. Yeah, that was a pretty good hack. I really liked the theme, and I thought the level was cool. There isn't really much I could say, because there isn't, like, it's just, one token. But it is very cool. I like it a lot. So yeah, another hack for the books.
Movie runners play movie because they can't do double one frames.
Isn't there a way to, like, bypass memory limit shit now? Alright, well, anyway. I guess this will be it for me today, and then I will stream movie tomorrow, and then I'll do Atlantis and Creature on Sunday. Creature GBA. So, yeah, that's what it's looking like, and at some point I want to play iPie's demo. I don't know how long it takes for me to do 15 tokens. Let's say if it took like an hour, then, you know, I need to reserve some time for it. Anyway, thanks for watching, and I will see you tomorrow.